Halo! It's finally here. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little salty that I wasn't put on the review copy list. Halo, hello, same thing. I don't know how I didn't get a review copy, I'm not gonna lie. It seemed like complete random who they were choosing to get a review copy, but I didn't get one, so. Makes my life a hell of a lot more difficult because I need to get this video out by Friday morning. So I'm gonna have to do a marathon stream today, edit all day tomorrow. Yeah, Actman wasn't put on the list either, which is weird. But G-Man Lives was, which I'm not really surprised by because... Hold on, let me turn on music here. I'm not really surprised by it because he's like one of the biggest FPS reviewers, but... Oh, okay, cool. He's one of the biggest FPS reviewers, but at this point, I kind of am too. Nowhere near as big as him. But... G-Man Lives himself has said that he's not really a Halo fan like many times, so I don't get it. It's kind of weird. No, I've watched nothing. I have totally ignored everything involving Halo Infinite's single player. I know... Okay, well, what I know is just from like trailers and stuff like that. I've ignored all reviews. I've seen the scores. I've seen a lot of 7, 8, 9 out of 10, but that's all I know. Black Ops Declassified is next week's video. I got a brand new game. I got to post it as soon as I can. So yeah, a lot of people are subscribing. I took a big break from streaming to not burn myself out. So I lost a lot of subs. I haven't streamed in like a month and a half, so yeah, I'm back. It's nice to be back doing stuff, especially for Halo. Fox gifted 2 subs. St. Mooney with the Prime. Thank you guys so much. Give us a cool sub badge. I really should. I've been procrastinating. Oh, and then Fox actually subscribed himself. 4 more months, it'll be like 4 years. You're stuck here with me forever. Anyway, I've literally not even launched the campaign yet, by the way. So, let's see. New game, difficulty. Since I'm on a time crunch, I'll put... Don't mind me, I'm just dying. Since I'm on a time crunch, I'll put it on normal. I normally play on heroic, but like... I gotta get through this game. Caden, welcome, thanks for following. Hey Baylor. So welcome everyone guys. It's nice to see you guys again. It's been quite a long time. I think audio is fine. I did a little bit of testing in the multiplayer to make sure the audio was doing all good and it sounded about the correct levels. So tell me if something's off. Balor? Oh. I've been saying your name wrong for like over a year. During the Sniper Elite VR stream, that was a while ago. It's been a while since I streamed. I still had the PSP emulators set for the game. Granted, I did stream the Vita after that, so the last one was declassified.
Would you humor me? Your life differently.
My name is Atriox, and I am the last face you will ever see.
The Bored Ape NFT. Fuck, I hate NFTs. Like how my mind goes from Halo to NFT.
Warning. 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 Pressure building in lines 4, 17, and 33. Pressure building in lines 4, 17, and 33. Pressure building in lines 4, 7. Protocol accepted. Breach detected. Breach detected.
Is this the same guy we saw in the trailer? Didn't he have like a big beard? Nova. Nova's here, finally.
Okay, Daddy's listening. Can you say hi? Hi. And show Daddy how big you are. Can you say so big? Good. And can you sing?
Mary had a
Good singing.
I would never encourage kids to sing. Their voices are like nails on a chalkboard.
And I love you.
I love you.
This is supposed to be a tender moment. I'm like, man, I hate children.
I can't wait to see you again.
I can't wait to see you again.
Okay, now say bye-bye.
Well, there's the beard. Okay, so he's been here a while. That's supposed to be time passing. First time viewer, I hate children too. My people.
This is UNSC Pelican Echo 216. Can you hear me? This is UNS.
You have 2 kids and your ex-girlfriend is pregnant with your 3rd. That's unfortunate.
Looks like the main power cells are fried. Auto shut down. Triggering survival mode. I'm going to try to overwrite. Okay. If you can hear me in there, I hope you're ready. Please don't die. Please don't die. Yes! 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 We're going home! Oh, welcome back, Chief. I rerouted what little power I had into your suit. I'm seeing a fault on the calibration matrix. At least I think it's a calibration matrix. Okay, follow the light.
Oh, of course.
Look
I
up.
chose normal, so we're gonna have to do the tutorial.
Now let's look down. That seems fine. Let's try right. And now left. Your visor feed and motor function seem to be operational. But it looks like there's a problem with the servos. in
Halo
your
CEO
hands.
Orinia.
Try moving it. Stay calm. You've been out there a while.
I half expected him to accidentally just shoot the grappling right into him.
I know I saw something in here to check the diagnostics on your armor.
AI not detected.
Whoa, 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 easy there, big guy. You're not.
Status report.
Status report? What? There's something you need to see, Chief. lost. Lost everything. There's nothing left for us here. I don't even know where here is. No, 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 no. Not then! Not again! We need to run!
I need a weapon.
Weapon? This is all I've got.
It's enough.
Wait, what? What are you gonna do?
Improvise. Close the door.
That depressurized really quick.
Oh, the main batteries are shut down. We're stuck out here.
He said the thing.
You have one bullet against an entire army. What can you do on your own?
I told you. It's enough.
Oh, so I see. No. They're powering up a stasis beam. We can't escape.
You work on the batteries. I'll buy us some time.
Five seconds later, Chief uses said bullet. Yeah, but at least it's not a lie like Captain Keyes. It says he doesn't keep his pistol loaded when he definitely does.
I don't believe it. You made it. Now what?
Oh god. Okay.
We
That's
can't
a
go
little
anywhere while that
buggy.
stasis beam is active.
Then we shut it down.
Okay, it is a lie. This has ammo. Well, he picked up more ammo. One magazine, but
But how will you get back?
I'll figure something out.
does it work like multiplayer where I only have one grappling hook use? Or is it just recharge? Oh, this is a little too sensitive. Hold on, I need to lower that a little bit. So for multiplayer, I play with a controller because aim assist is kind of busted. But for campaign, I don't see any reason to do that. Equipment's on recharge in campaign. Okay, that's what I thought. But I saw the one in the bottom,
Whatever
so
you're planning to do it fast.
maybe you can upgrade it. All right. Well. Jesus Christ. All right, no assassinations. Oop. Hey, depression's back. I'm usually not happy about that. That's like that gif of the boxer that just breaks apart the door. Angry for no reason. Wow. What a grand entrance to just get shot in the face.
Is accepted. We do not bow our heads. We do
That hologram.
before foes.
It's Atriox.
We
He led the attack on the Infinity.
together. Fight
He was looking for something.
together.
He
Lay down
killed everyone.
I know.
our creed.
We met.
Atriox showed us the way. Together, we are invincible. We are
Ooh.
the Banished.
I usually play Halo on Heroic, just for the record. That is like the default mode you really should be playing on, but I have to get this video out by Friday morning. So I basically have to do this all in one marathon stream. Whether or not to beat the... I feel like 5, 7, 8 hours is enough to make a video of it.
He's gone. Stupid thing.
I heard the hologram. I thought it was an enemy. Bro, I love this Mangler. So... Ooh, sure. Good ranged weapon. For those unaware, the Mangler is not like the Mauler. It shoots one slug and does a lot of melee damage. So, it's different. And for those that haven't really figured out how the grappling hooks, you always go the direction that you're looking. Do I have a grenade? Nope, I don't have any grenades. So I heard descoping was like a multiplayer only thing, is that true? I'd find that... Whoa, shit. Ow. Got domed. I don't think they'd be there. Hey, Ouija. Does the Bulldog just Doom 3 shotgun with less range? And you're playing the game very wrong. Very, very wrong. The Bulldog is really good. Like, unrealistically good. Don't treat it... So, alright, I gotta rant about this a little bit because I've heard a lot of people bitching about the Bulldog as they immediately start playing it. The shotgun does not work like the old shotgun. At all. The shotgun has more range than the original shotgun, does less damage, but it's faster. In multiplayer, one shot melee will kill instantly. At range, 2 to 3 shots, always. It's super good, just don't treat it like it's the old shotgun. Whoop, I didn't mean to do that. Recharge quickly. Give me that. Fuck you. I'm super happy that they released the multiplayer. Oh, here we go. Released the multiplayer way before the single player because now I've already gotten a feel for Halo and it feels pretty much the same campaign-wise. This is a
Dropships, an invasion force. How do we stand a chance against all these? The Banished won already. We could be the only 2 humans left alive out here.
Then there's still hope.
This level is very red, that's the way it should be. Factually the best color. Grenades, finally. Do I? Nah, I'll keep what I got. Lasky.
Good. Now for the rest of us. Rally up with your squad and get to the nearest pod, Marine. Move, move. Yes, sir. Fire Team Taurus, rendezvous with me at Bay 18. We're heading to the surface. Acknowledged. We're on the move. The rest of you Spartans, if you're not already off the Infinity, disengage and get to the lifeboats ASAP. Windfall 1, we got a lot of personnel en route to Zeta Halo. What are you seeing out there?
Banished hardware's everywhere, in the skies and on the ground. Be ready for a rough landing.
You heard her. Stay safe. I'll see you on the ground, Spartans.
We're with you, Griffin.
Let's get it done.
Okay. So fuck the Reds. Is that an invitation? Is something you want to tell us, Fox? I didn't know you felt that way about me. Where do I go? I was not really paying attention. I was reading chat and listening to audio log. Oh, here we go. Dual wielding is useful depending on the combinations, but there's definitely been better ways to do damage. Oh god, lag. Pistol. Pistol's useful. Oh, that's a different coil. Aim is close. I need to lower just a little bit more. I'm a little over swiping. Just go down one by one until it feels right. Wait. Oh, it's just AR. Fuck it, fuck it. The Mangler's fun. I want to keep calling it the Mauler even though it's not the Mauler. But let's try other guns a little bit. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, grenades. Wait. I already have those. I ran out of ammo with my AR like pretty much immediately. He was throwing a grenade. That really doesn't get old. Dude, I love the new voice acting for the grunts. Honestly. They sound... Oh, kinetic ammo? Okay. They sound the same, yet different. Neither. Sure. Is the alien rifle a 3 burst now? Yes. This is a... Wait, is it 3 or 4? I think that's 4. It also locks onto them. It's not as useful in multiplayer. In multiplayer with them strafing, it's a lot harder to hit people. What? There we go. Can I got a cannon. It's still faster to strafe, just like it was in the previous games. Alright, no, this isn't in the multiplayer, at least not that I've found, so, oh, never mind, cutscene.
The hour approaches. Soon.
I love the Needler, so everyone loves the Needler is so fun.
Victorious.
Just purple shit.
Patriarchs, hear these words. Even from beyond this life, your will is served. Your forces occupy the ring. Within hours, it will be under our control. Humanity will cower before your legacy. They will burn. Their praise and defiance will be all but a memory.
I'm really glad they chose the Banished as the main enemies in this game. Because just fighting brutes is not as fun. Like, fighting elites are probably one of my favorite enemies in, like, any video game. I don't know what it is about them. Something about the cycle of killing them over and over is just fun.
We need to get out of here.
I'm working on it.
Work faster. These pelicans nearly on board and the power's still out. Don't let them get me.
Oh, I'm out of ammo. That's bad. Never mind. I'm all good. I saw that. What gun are you using? Oh, it's the Ravager. Okay. I'm not really very afraid of the Ravager. I'll pick it up just because it's here and I haven't used it, but this thing is so bad in the multiplayer. It's really weird because in the original flights, it was pretty damn good. And then they did a dice and nerfed it so much to the point where it's not even useful anymore. So, this is the only bad gun in the game. It might be different in campaign, I don't know.
I must accept the patriarchs. My greatest achievement is lost to us. In his wake stands the greatest army ever assembled, a force fueled by fury. His spirit burns in the heart of the Banished. It is years since he sought my counsel, Banished brothers, side by side.
So this is a splinter faction that was rebelling against the Covenant. People that have played Halo Wars and Halo Wars 2 definitely, they know the backstory. But for those of you that have not, like myself, you won't really know too much. Hey, someone's dabbing Fox with the resub. Welcome, welcome back. Been a while. And Kite on, thanks for following.
Scuttle the ship.
You are going to destroy this ship with us in it? I'm going to die here.
I immediately tried to pull out another gun.
Running towards the main engines. So, I'm gonna warm things up.
Okay, this might be a little more useful in the campaign because the AI is too stupid and doesn't move out of the... They get, like, stun locked by it. Oh yeah, this is way more useful in the campaign. This stuff actually, like, sucks in multiplayer. I'm already out of ammo, though. Wait, if enemies are this way, I should be going this way, alright? No, I didn't, door didn't open. Okay, let's get out of here. Here. I love how they give you the grappling right away. Like, just immediately, like, hey, we know what you want to do. We know you want to have fun. Have this. Alright, I'm gonna pick up the Mangler. The Mangler's more fun than that gun. That gun's good for the campaign. Really, where the hell do I go? These are all red lights, so it means don't go that way. I see a blue light. Go that way. There was enemies over there. Oh. Wow, they have longer range than I do. Punch. Jesus Christ. The grunt voice acting in this game. Good lord. Use my scanner? What button is the scanner? I didn't even know I had the scanner. Q? Hold on, let me look. I play with the controller, so I've forgotten what button it is. Here we go. AI scan Z. Do I destroy it? There we go.
Did it work? Nothing seemed to happen.
I'm not done yet.
Well, hurry. I can see them. Roots. The little things. All waiting. Don't let them get me, please.
Okay, yeah, Needler doesn't exactly work on this.
Get ready.
Okay. Fire up those engines, Chief. Maybe we'll survive.
The aim still feels a little funky. I don't know what it is, but I've always felt this even in the multiplayer. Something feels off about the aim.
Report. The Spartan. No. Something better. The Master Chief returns. We thought you dead. Tossed into the void. Yet here you stand. Humans call you their savior. Covenant, demon, the banished, prey. Destroy this craft if you must. It matters not. The banished will hunt you down, pursue you wherever
pretty sure the Covenant called him Demon.
Who's that? Do you know him?
No.
Well, he knows you. He knows all about you. You need to hurry and get back here. I don't know how long this ship will hold together.
I do love being able to melee. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, the other one's died. Wow, that actually did it. I actually thought that was gonna kill me for a moment. Ow. Button. Oh. Oh. I teleported.
Do you think this disruption
How's the aiming in this game? It's kind of awkward. I'm not gonna lie. Something about Infinite's aim has always felt off to me. Both with controller and keyboard and mouse. It feels like Halo 5 aim, and I don't like that at all. Well.
What was that? He felt bad. Even the Banished seem great. We are running out of time.
The batteries.
Charging, slowly. I don't know. It's gonna be close. Too close.
Oh god. What the heck? What is going on here? Thank you.
Okay, so 90 seconds till full charge. I hope this place holds together that long. Charge faster!
Box bits. I haven't seen those in a long time. Aim acceleration, ugh. Aim acceleration is turned off. you don't want aim acceleration for mouse and keyboard. For controller, I've adjusted everything to make it feel as good as possible for multiplayer, because you kind of need the aim assist, because you just had a disadvantage if you aren't using controller in multiplayer. But it still doesn't feel great. Like, I had the same problem with Halo 5. The aiming feels really bad.
Chief, you still with me?
I'm here.
Okay, give me a second. I'm coming to get you.
It's just the beginning of the game. The beginning cutscene starts all over and it's just an endless loop.
Welcome back, Chief. Okay, let's get out of here.
Back to work? I thought you had today off. Can a fox really insult a kobold? You're just a slutty dog.
UNSC Infinity.
UNSC Infinity. Class, Supercarrier. Crew size, 7,150. Not found.
Near field perimeter
Hey,
scan.
Painkiller.
1,986. UNSC tags detected.
Status.
Deceased.
The Master Chief lives? Atriox assured us of his death. Are you not angered? No. I feel invigorated. You promised us revenge, superiority, renewal. He threatens everything. Do you question my leadership? Atriox's vision. Atriox is dead. It is his fault that we are stuck here. The Banished will never bow to anyone again. Not the Covenant. Not the Province. Not her. This ring will be operational. Please. There. You will have your revenge. Blade Master. Follow the Spartan from a distance. I want to know everything about him.
Pro tip, you can talk about the animal. It's okay to talk about monkeys as an animal. That... I don't know how to approach that question. Like, they're just animals. Also, I don't know why people think monkeys are cute, like the animal. They're gross to me. They just look like even more gross humans and act like children. Like,
Message source.
why is this cute to people? I don't get it.
We're done, right, Chief? If we stay out here any longer, they're gonna come back. They'll find us, and they'll kill us. What is it you're searching for?
Match found. Signal located. Waypoint uploaded.
There's nothing there. You're looking in the wrong direction. We need to go home.
Plot the waypoint.
Requesting manual flight control override.
Do it.
Autopilot engaged.
Wait, what? Are you kidding me? Why would we go down there?
The Banished plan to wipe us out. All of us.
And what? You think we can stop them on our own? I told you. We lost. We need help, not heroics.
No. We do our duty. Protect humanity, whatever the cost.
I can't be the only...
Entering atmosphere. Autopilot disengaging in 5.
We have a new mission, soldier.
4.
What is it? What's down there?
3.
A weapon.
2.
A weapon?
1.
How many guns do you need? What is wrong with you? Remind me to never pick up a Spartan. This is a terrible idea. They're coming for us. All of them. Incoming, all directions. It's not safe.
Pull back.
Okay.
Yep, elites are more fun to fight against than brutes. That's for sure. What other gun do I have? Okay, it's the same guns as last mission. Cool. Monkeys real? No, monkeys are gross. Monkeys are absolutely disgusting.
Heads up. Lots of
Any Pokemon that's a monkey is immediately bottom list, bottom tier. I'm still upset there's no... Oh. What the... Holy die. I feel like getting headshots of this thing is way more difficult than it should be sometimes. Wait, what? I see... radar.
More reinforcements. This weapon of yours must be worth it.
Hold on, I'm gonna change sensitivity a little bit, but increase it back up to 2. I think 2.0 is the closest I'm gonna get. Something about it just feels off. I don't know. The aim has always felt really weird to me.
This whole place looks like it's dying. Like it's clinging to life somehow. How is that possible?
Each ring is different. I see an entry point in the wall ahead.
Get in there. Find this weapon. Then we can go. Right?
Yeah, that feels better. I fucking love the voice acting for the grunts.
They're still coming. You really pissed them off back there.
This hallway looks familiar. Oh, well, sentinels.
Look at this place. It's beautiful. And broken. Very, very broken. I need to move. There are banished ships everywhere.
That's a cool trick to do. Oh, I didn't make it over. Oh my god, what the... Oh, I ran into the wall. Suddenly my aim is a little better now. I stuck one of them, or hit their shield, one or the other. I think I hit the shield. Alright, Mangler's fun, but I want range. Well, Mangler has range, but not quite... You know what I mean. I'm gonna say Heresy. I'm actually kind of glad they kept the hit markers for the campaign. Like, the red hit marker is just satisfying. I don't know what it is about it. Shooting and everything, like... Oh. Shooting just feels really good. Like, I said that immediately about the multiplayer, too. Like, the core gunplay just feels really, really good, which... To be fair, that's one thing that 343 has always been very good at, is making the shooting feel good. Like, you can say whatever you want about 343, but the guns have always sounded strong, they've always felt strong, the recoil has always been nice, like, they've always done guns really well. Some people didn't like that because they said it felt too, like, modern military-ish. I don't really give a shit. Although this definitely does feel a little bit more Halo than the previous games, although I still think Halo 5 feels like Halo as far as multiplayer is concerned. Ignore campaign, that didn't happen.
If you knew how you were going to die,
The grunts sound like demon-possessed kids. Yeah, quite a bit. This intro is pretty clever. It forces people to want to use the grappling hook. Kind of telling people, hey, you can do platforming, and it's pretty consistent. You know? This game is pretty. Has stream been looking good? Has there been any stuttering or any of that? I think the audio should be fine too, right? That's for the grappling hook. The yellow in middle shows when you can grab onto something. What? The death sounds in this game are kind of ridiculous. Out of there. Oh, I tried to stick him. Halo 5 story is very bad. It's funny that they kind of just ignored every plot point of Halo 5 except for the Cortana thing. Which, to be fair, is like really the only good plot point they had. I didn't even understand what the whole thing with Cortana was when I first played Halo. Oh, this is interesting.
What are those things? This is Forerunner, right? I've heard the stories, but man, this is crazier than I imagined.
You play as a black guy, how could it be bad? I don't know what point you're trying to make there. Or what joke you're trying to make.
Dumb question. How do you know this isn't a trap?
I don't.
Great. I hope this weapon of yours is worth the risk. I'm reading multiple enemy ships heading this way. Too many. They're running out of...
How does playing as a black guy make you noteworthy? Exactly. You just happen to be black in the game. Like I don't, I don't know what the point there is.
Where have you been?
What happened? Where is Cortana?
The rogue AI known as Cortana is gone. She's been deleted.
How? By you?
Of course not. Did you hit your head or something? Don't you remember? My instructions were to enter this installation, imitate Cortana, and lock her down for retrieval. Yours were to take her back to the Infinity for deletion. So if it wasn't you... Okay then. There's something else. On successful deployment, my deletion routine was supposed to complete. Still here.
Good.
Good. My programming failed. I'm not supposed to be here. You need to delete me.
No.
No. I was created for one purpose, and that purpose is no longer needed. My mission is over.
We have a new one. The Banished are planning to fire this ring. We need to make sure they don't.
First of all, what's a Banished? Second, you may have noticed that a significant piece of this installation has been damaged, making that impossible. And third, to fire this ring, they would need an activation index. Cortana had the index. I had parts of it as well.
Something stopped your deletion. We need to find out why.
But this wasn't the mission.
The missions changed. They always do.
Are you sure?
Did you do that?
No. Removing me triggered a response from the ring.
I need you to understand. There's not much time.
If you knew how you were going to die,
If you knew how you were going to die,
how would you live your life differently?
how would you live your life differently?
That voice. It's Cortana's.
No, it's not her. Just dust and echoes.
What did you say?
What? It's just pieces of data cycling until they run out of power. It's all around us.
Today, I was called an emotionless automaton. They saw faces. 75 healthy subjects, handpicked by me, perfect for the program. They will not all survive. I understand that and have made peace with it. Mostly. There is one subject that I find myself hoping does live through this. He is perfectly suited for what is coming. He has been assigned a number. 117.
It looks like a library. It's because it's supposed to be on another ring. They all look the same.
There's something up ahead. I can feel it calling out to me.
Oh, this area reminds. Oh, I don't want to drop that yet. Wow, you have a lot less of a lunge than I expected. Did you say got some gun for you? Alright, I'm gonna use this so I can
These are the Banished.
drop it.
Affirmative.
They smell even worse than I imagined.
How can an AI smell?
Smell them.
Well, an array of sensors in your armor can, and I analyze the input. You smell fine, by the way.
What did you have? Stalker rifle. This gun is so good. What did Fox do? What mistake did Fox make? Oh.
Look, over there. That's the source.
The bridge is out.
Yes, it is. Maybe there's a way to power it back up nearby. They'll pair you with another AI. They'll pair you with another AI. Maybe even another Cortana model if Halsey lets them. You know that. You know that. Right.
Is it
I would assume everything I do is a bad thing, Cheryl. Well, I mean, you give me a lot of reasons to.
Yes. It's safe. This is part of me. I don't know why. I don't know how, but it is me.
I like he was using the same gun in the cutscene that I was using in the game.
Let me just... You are here because you were chosen. Our enemies are getting smarter and more numerous every day. What I am about to show you will help turn the tide of war. I have been working to harness the strategic power of a shipborne AI onto the battlefield. Are you ready?
Yes, Dr. Halsey.
Unlike previous AI models, she will reside between your mind and the suit, directly communicating with your neural interface.
Think of her as a new set of eyes to aid your reactions and upgrade your reconnaissance. She's not the driver, but a way to level the playing field.
What do I call her?
Ask her. She named herself. Hello, Master Chief. I'm Cortana. Together, you become our newfound hope. Together, you become our key to humanity's survival. She will do anything necessary to make sure that your mission is accomplished, even if that means sacrificing herself, or you, to accomplish it. What happened? I touched it and...
Was that real?
It's just data. It's just here. Clusters of recursive code. But this, on the other hand, this is the framework I use to trap Cortana. It contains a copy of the activation index, at least fragments of it. What should we do with it?
Do we need it?
Well, based on what you've told me so far, the bigger question is, do the Banished need it?
Do it.
That was... something. Let's go.
Can I just say that I'm super happy that they hired Gareth Coker? Gareth Coker is the composer of Ori and the Blind Forest.
There's a file that's been unlocked, but I don't have access.
We need a route out of here.
Okay, let's see. There's a breach close by. It should lead us to the surface.
I don't know if Mick Gordon really fit Metroid, gonna be honest. Fox, I'm gonna slap you, I swear to God.
We've got company, Chief. Meet me at the plinth up ahead.
Surprise,
I thought I had a frag grenade. their death sounds are so violent. I cannot get over it. Okay. Scope sensitivity is a little off. Yeah, the stock rifle is really good, by the way. It's super strong. What was I saying? Right, Gareth Coker. He had composed both Ori and the Blind Forest and Ori and the Will of the Wisps. That is probably the best combination for a composer I've ever seen. Like, I could immediately tell on the first song that they showed off for Halo Infinite, like, it's like that just kind of sounds like Ori, right? But that's so fitting because that Ori is all about this like world that is totally new, wonder and exploration.
Not to waste any time, huh?
No.
Noted. Let's go.
Also, the way... Oh, shit, that's bad. The way that Gareth Coker worked with the Ori team is literally the same exact way that Marty O'Donnell worked with the... oh, give me that. Worked with the original Halo teams. It was like, he would play alongside them. He would design everything. Like, he was part of the sound design. You know, as part of the team, basically. So the music was a better fit because of that. Wow, holy shit. I really like this turret. It's got like squeaky sound effects. What happened to the original composer?
No.
When Bungie split... Ooh, give me that.
The lift should be powered up. We need to find a way to bring it back online.
When Bungie and 343 split, Marty O'Donnell went with Bungie, who then went on to make Destiny and not Halo. So they've kind of just been bouncing composers around, and like Halo 4's soundtrack was actually pretty good, but I just don't remember it playing in the game at all. Like it just didn't really fit what was really happening, and I don't remember anything about the music in Halo 5, to be honest. So this is the first time we've really had a composer that was like part of the team and part of like the actual sound design of the game, which is what Halo needs. If you're building this huge world that's supposed to be like a new to the player that they've never seen before, the music has to
If you
fit
want to
that.
get up to the surface, we need to restore power to this gravity lift.
Okay. What am I doing here? Oh, here we go. Well, I need to find a power cube up there, I assume, because there was an enemy up there. Yeah, here we go.
This object, it's part of the ring's life force. It's called a power seed.
All space, all time.
Stars, swelling, serving their longer.
Hey, Prairie Dog, let's refrain from homophobic slurs in chat, though. But hello, welcome.
Chief, stop. How is that a Spartan? We need to find out what happened.
That is a Spartan.
She was carrying an enhanced shield module. Let's see what I can find out about her. Accessing. This is Spartan Bonita Stone, recon specialist. Her vitals have been offline for nearly a month. Cause of death was an energy blade, but different, stronger. A single strike. She never saw it coming.
Also, Josh followed like 5 minutes ago. I only just now saw it. Are my notifications making noises, or am I just not seeing it?
We're here. That elevator should take us to the surface.
That never gets old. I don't want to waste my why did they go flying like that? This might be my new favorite gun in the game. I'm not gonna, like, it's so good. I love that I can do that. Alright, run out of ammo, give me this. Kinda sounds like a Star Wars gun a little bit. I don't want to waste it. That's a railroad spike in it. Yeah, it's just a harpoon gun. How could it not be? How could it not just be one of the most fun guns? Oh, that wasn't exactly who I was aiming at, but it worked.
We need to call down the elevator. Look for a control terminal. This elevator's drawing power from the ring. Well, it was. The seed is missing.
Notifications didn't make noise for followers? Followers? Weird. I wonder why that's happening. I haven't changed anything. What button it is to swap my
What are these things?
Genetic repositories, Forerunner storage vessels. Silexes.
How do you know this?
I was stuck in that room for 6 months, surrounded by them. Let's just say they talk a lot.
Hold on, let me see something real quick. Well, that I'm gonna move that down. Although I think all these set to all this is set to 1.1. I think for the sniper zoom levels that feels fine though, but for up close it felt fine. All right, what was I looking for? I was looking for swap grenade. That's a lot of buttons. 3-4 CX. That's different equipment though.
This is combat medic, Lucas Browning. If you find this, you need to understand. They forced me to help them with it. Whatever it is. They brought it up from whatever's below. When it opened, God, it was something different. I've never seen anything like it. You need to believe me. It's not my fault.
Get that cradle powered up. This isn't Forerunner. It identifies as Banished.
Can you operate it?
In my sleep? Not that I sleep, but... Oh! I don't need to. It's already on its way down.
Incoming.
But what if it's a friend?
It isn't.
Escherum's orders are that you should be brought before him. He did not specify in how many pieces.
Forgot when I could cancel this. You get a shotgun? Since when is that a banished weapon?
You were right. He was not friendly. By the looks of him, he was some sort of leader. They called him Tremonius.
Not it.
I repeat, multiple banished craft are converging on your location. They're coming for you.
Sierra 117. Understood.
I've been trying to reach you. You vanished. I thought I was on my... Okay, I got your location. On my way. Be ready.
So many people unsub. Well, people don't sub unless you're actively streaming, and if I don't stream for a month and a half, then that, you know, they haven't subbed. So, hey, come back. It's not like people just stop watching. I just wanted to break. I kind of knew that would happen, because that's just sort of... That's what happens when you don't stream, right? Like, you can't stop streaming. Oh my god, Fox. Upgrade equipment, I guess? Equipment point. Nice. I don't want that.
Another Silex. But this one's open. What do you think was in it?
Another problem.
Why so cynical? It might be something good.
Trust me, it won't be.
Anonymous. Get a sub to Cubone. I wonder who that Anonymous could be. cannot imagine.
How do we get out of here?
Terminal.
Running
over
away
there.
from me. Any more ammo?
Just give me a second. I should be able to get control from here.
So Tremonius has fallen, a victim of the Master Chief's might. Do not fool yourself. He was not the best of the Banished, not by any measure. It occurs to me that we have not been introduced. I, of course, know of you, Spartan. Your legend, the fear you inspire is admirable. The hope you stir in the hearts of your kind, misplaced. I want you to know my name too, to know my legend. How else will you beg me for mercy? I am Escharum, War Chief of the Banished. This is my world now, and you have little time remaining in it.
Wow, look at this place. It's so full of more monsters coming to kill us.
Finally outside. This game is really pretty.
Incoming.
What? Double reload? Sure. Heard you up here. I keep trying to sprint with this. Get a time lapse? I don't have time to make a time lapse. The review will already be like super long as is. Because I'm covering both the single player and the multiplayer. Those two things could be videos on their own. But I don't want them to be two separate videos. Oh shit. I'm gonna use the ammo for this so I can pick up another gun. Ugh. Got him. Whoop, that's not what I wanted.
Still have humans to kill.
Alright, last skewer shot. Stream has been good this whole time? Campaign and multiplayer, two separate videos. I want to have them all contained in one video, because I already have a lot of experience in the multiplayer. Also, G-Man Lives covering multiplayer for Halo seems like a weird decision. Because he's never really been a Halo fan. I feel like unless you have pretty significant experience... Really? I didn't kill it? Oh, well now he died. Like, if you don't have a significant experience with, like, Halo... just Halo in general... Like, how do I say this without sounding elitist? Like, the competitive aspect of Halo has always been a huge thing, and Halo isn't an easy to understand at first glance style of game. Every weapon has like different purposes and all this different stuff. It's not like, well, this is super strong in this one range, so it's just good here or bad there, right? Like, there's just so much to learn. How in the world are you still alive? There we go.
Rally to Outpost Harmonious!
I feel like the stock rifle isn't entirely accurate. This grenade, fool. The way they run is like Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Where's your gun? Alright, wanna roll. I cannot get over that death scream. It's just so violent. You having a good time there? Holy. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Give me my gun back. I actually didn't think I would get the grappling out of there. I was just trying to get the shield out of his hand. Here, I'll just punch everything. Ooh. Oh, you had a shock rifle. Give me that.
Is it safe?
Is anything? Don't answer that. If you can find me somewhere to hack in, I think I can guarantee this base will be safe for your friend to land. Let me see. The Banished are using a modification of the Covenant's BattleNet protocol. Pretty easy to push through, and done. I've removed this location from their system. We're safe here.
LZ secure.
Solid ground.
There's so much dirt.
As good as this feels. Please tell me we can go. Did you find the weapon you were looking for? Can we go?
Hi.
What the? Cortana. But she... This is all her fault.
It isn't Cortana. Tell him.
But it's classified.
Permission granted.
I was created by Dr. Catherine Halsey to mimic this installation's security to trap Cortana for deletion. I was successful.
Cortana's no longer a threat. And now she's going to help us stop the Banished.
Of course she is.
I think I'm with you. I didn't even know what a Banished was an hour ago, and even I can see the odds aren't great.
Yes. Yes, you should listen to her. You're gonna get us all killed.
Oh, this is fascinating. You're trying to survive. But I was programmed to die.
Really? One person with a death wish wasn't enough?
No, I was just figuring what I'm supposed to... Wait. I'm picking up a UNSC distress signal.
Location.
The source is 4 kilometers from here. Here is the distress signal's point of origin. This is our current location. This was, until 2 minutes ago, a Banished forward operating base. I say was because now it's ours.
Chief, what is she talking about?
Now, here's the cool part.
It just ignores
There are
him.
more UNSC forward operating bases that have fallen into banished hands. Well, pause. They have pause. Each one is associated with a territory. Here is the location of the UNSC signal I've been tracking, and here are 2 more fobs.
Mark it. Let's go.
Let's go. What? There?
Siempre hay algo contigo. Déjame en paz, por favor.
I figured Halo's multiplayer is very accessible, but deep enough for people who don't want to get competitive with it. Correct. However, if you're making a review on it, you need to be deep into it. Like, there's no way to say it without sounding elitist, but if you don't know the intricacies and how deep Halo is, you cannot make an accurate review of the multiplayer. Like, it's just not possible. Because you're only going skin deep, and you're only going into the casual element of it. And even then, you're probably going to be spreading a lot of misinformation about this gun works this way, this gun works that way, or this gun is useless and you don't really understand the point of it. Because Halo isn't like Call of Duty where every gun is effective just within a certain range. It's sort of... what guns do I have on me? No, these are different. Or shock rifle ammo. Like the Disruptor, for example. Wait, a commando? Oh, sick. I'm not going to drop it for what I have, though. Like, the Disruptor has a specific purpose that isn't just straight killing the enemy. It's for disrupting them, you know? It's like, you need to understand every purpose, every in and out. Like, you have to have played multiplayer a lot to make a good video. And that's true for any multiplayer game, really. That's the main reason I don't really cover multiplayer when it comes to games I haven't played. The only time I cover multiplayer is for stuff that I put thousands of hours into. Say Halo, say Rainbow Six Vegas, which even that I didn't really cover that too much. So... yeah, that's one of those things where you have to get it right, or your opinion's just not correct. Like, you need to know about it. And that's not a dig on anyone specific, by the way. That's just sort of how I approach videos and how I feel. Alright, let's get into the ship. I'm just kind of rambling. How to rank the multiplayer now better than Halo 5? Well, I really liked Halo 5's multiplayer, believe it or not. I feel like Halo 5 got a lot of shit it didn't deserve for the multiplayer. The campaign was awful, we don't talk about that, but the multiplayer was genuinely one of the better Halo games. It just didn't look like multiplayer, but it just didn't look like Halo, but it did play like Halo.
To some.
I have a question. I was created to lock down Cortana, but I don't know why. What did she do that was so wrong?
She was our target.
I understand that, but... is this classified? Because I don't have all the information.
Chief, this is insane. I see Banished everywhere. Did you hear me? Everywhere.
What intel did Dr. Halsey give you before your mission?
Halsey only tells people what they need to know.
Fly Pelican straight into enemy territory. No one will ever notice. Great idea, big guy.
I still don't understand why you had to delete her. It feels like something's missing.
Guess what? They noticed. They all noticed. And we've got a Banished structure up ahead. Armored. Very heavily armored.
It'll have to wait, I suppose.
How close can you get us?
How close? We're unarmed, and you're asking me how close?
Put us down here.
Here? We're still doing this. Hope this works, because it's as good as it's gonna get.
Halo was rated M because A, the flood is terrifying, and B, lots of blood. They literally took blood out of the games, which is kind of dumb. I really think Halo should be rated M. Like, don't try to make it rated T. That's just stupid. They've been doing that since Halo 5. I still think it's really dumb.
We're close to the UNSC signal's origin.
Source.
Unclear. There's just too much chatter on all Banished channels. I keep hearing the tower. It's probably the main structure we saw as we flew in. Look down there. We're close to the fob we detected. You take out those monsters, get me to that terminal, and I'll show what I can do.
Are you shooting at me? Stop. Will this... Alright, this is the dubstep sniper. Oh. Well, I guess that works. This thing in multiplayer is so consistent. Or so inconsistent. I really don't know what it is. But I'll get perfect headshots and nothing happens, and other times I'll get a perfect headshot and they suddenly die. Like... I hear... this. Brutal... Dude, a brutal Halo mod would be awesome. Be like lore accurate, really. Ow.
Already?
Another breach port side. Banished are pouring in faster than we can keep up. What's the move, Spartan?
You heard the captain. We're falling back to Hangar Bay and getting off this ship.
This game occasionally stutters when it's loading. Oh.
Do you think you're safer here? Pick up the wounded.
Ooh.
The Infinity's lost. We are not.
Damn it. Damn it. Why? Why must you give me so many good guns? Fuck. This has less shots. Oh. Fine. Fine, fine. I'll take this. Here. Footsteps? That was a bird? Blood and gore. Yeah, blood and gore is something that just needs to be there. I've never really been a big fan of them removing the blood. Wait, what am I doing here?
Okay, UNSC signal first. But we need to come back here when we're done. Or the other fob. You choose.
Okay, I'm right here next to this one. Let's do this one.
We should claim that fob.
Oh, okay.
Let
did it.
me see. Yes, I was right. All I need to do is chat with the Banished security protocol. And by chat, I mean push it out of the way because it is really not smart. And there. We now have ourselves a second fob.
Was that you?
Affirmative.
So what, you're going to just rebuild the UNSC? Piece by piece?
That's his call. I'm just trying to be helpful. Speaking of which, each fob seems to be linked to the BattleNet. And if I do this, we can piece together what the Banished are up to. For instance, over here is some kind of Banished outpost.
Purpose?
Unclear, but it's well defended, so it's definitely worth looking into and blowing up. And here is what I can only describe as someone that the Banished value highly.
Noted.
His bio is interesting. If you want to see for yourself, it's waiting for you in the database. They're tracking UNSC transponders too. Caches containing valuable equipment and intel. Oh no, it looks like there are multiple UNSC squads engaged in trying to survive. They need your
Engaged
help.
in trying to survive. Can I make a waypoint? Space. Let's go over here. Do that one. Okay. Wait, what? I can't... The waypoint doesn't stay? What is this? There we go. Okay, that's how it works.
Are you ready, Chief?
What do you think?
I already told you that the odds aren't great.
For them.
Then let's go find out what that signal is.
What do I think a weapon is? Are you talking about the weapon I'm using, or a game called Weapon or something?
happen?
Oh, well, this doesn't do me any good anyway. I need to climb.
I don't suppose you can speed that up?
I imagine that's a question for her, sir.
Well, fair enough. Is the escort fleet in position?
Aye, sir. We've got 6 Milson frigates in the advance group ready to move.
Acknowledged. Have them set course at full speed. Hopefully we won't be far behind. I don't like this waiting. We're sitting ducks out here.
Let's go as high as I can get right now. Get a good view. I don't see the ring. Oh, there it is. Hold on. Halo? There we go. That was a thing that happened. Huge drudges and scale. Yeah, I wonder, one of my biggest questions is, how does this run on the Xbox One? Because this is a game that they released on Xbox One as well as the new gen, next gen consoles and PC. I can't imagine you'd ever want to play this on Xbox One. Not now. Sounds like it'd be utterly terrible. Alright, well, and there's no fall damage, I think. Pretty sure, anyway. So let's see.
We just picked up a UNSC distress signal. The
Yeah.
signature suggests a squad of Marines.
Alive.
No response on comms, but if they are, it's a sure bet they need our help. Let's find them.
Let me help.
There we go.
Worthless thing!
Oh, hey.
The UNSC lost so many on this ring, but now that you're back, they've got a fighting chance at survival.
That thing is huge in his hands. I think he's the only one that survived. I think all the other ones died. Was he the only one there? I don't see any other bodies. No, I think he was just the only one here. I think that was just it. Huh. Alright, well, now he's following me. If only I kept that mongoose. And this is, we can go everywhere. Like, all that is in-game playable stuff. What button is it to open the map? Tab? Alright, cool. Recovery. What is this? Okay, let's get the signal. Ooh, a Spartan core. Let's go here. It's just right there. I don't know if he'll be able to follow me at the cliffs and stuff. We now have a human shield. Woo! You're playing an Xbox One at this moment? Is it like laggy, stuttery? Does it run fine? Equivalent to Halo 4 and 360? Oh, that sounds gross. Halo 4 and 360 really did not run well. Oh, you're talking about the AI named weapon. I'm fine with her. I'm totally fine with that. Alright, well, this guy definitely won't be able to follow me, but, fuck it. Yeet. Oh, ghost, nice. Are they all dead? Oh, they're... One of them's dead. Why are you dead? And what is that? Yeah, VR is really good. Also, wait, Elite speaking English again. I like how back and forth that goes, depending on the game. Shift is the boost, not right click. Skin's a little different. New mule class? What's different about it? What does it do? Whoops! Kill the bird! Okay, good. You get out of the right side of the ghost. I'm used to that. Found a Spartan core. Nice. Is there an upgrade menu that I'm just not seeing? Upgrades. Oh, here we go. Cool. What's the next thing I get? No, what does that do? Grapple shot stuns grappled enemies to shove. That's nice. What's this do? Shield core increases shield capacity by an extra 15%. Nice. What's I think I should probably just go straight for the grapple because it's really useful and I do want to be able to use it more. Yeah, let's go for this. That next one requires 2. Okay, I'll save the next one. You like the English more? Grew up with it? Having church trying to make up a language was really weird. What did you not play Combat Evolved? what do you mean that was weird? Combat Evolved is the language of the elites. I will accept nothing else. That is classic Elite. There's something I don't know what's even the word for it. Oh, more BR ammo. Thank you. There's something endearing about the elites in Halo 1. They're just like goofy. I don't know. It's funny. It's really funny. It's a colorful animal. Okay, just making sure that's not a cliff before I do this. Land in water, perfectly fine, because video game logic. Wait, hold on. I should probably see where I need to even go here, because I wanted to go here. No, I'll go there afterward, but for now... Ow.
I guess Tower was a more than appropriate name. Look at that place. The signal's coming from within that main structure. Somewhere up top. We're gonna need to find a way in.
I'll go this way first. Right here. What did I... What was I looking for here? Hold up. Recovery? What am I recovering? Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Where's the distress signal? Maybe it went away because I got too close to the tower first? Yeah, everyone loves the CE Elite language. It's just so goofy. Alright, I'm just gonna do the tower first. I'll come back to this.
I guess Tower was a
Oh,
more
don't
than
speak
appropriate
again.
name. Look at that place. The signal's coming from within that main structure. Somewhere up top. We're gonna need to find a way in.
Ghosts are really goddamn good in this game, if you haven't noticed. Bitch. Whoa. Like, I noticed that in the multiplayer. I do genuinely think that... Oh, hey, you can do sick wheelies just like CE all over again.
Help!
Oh.
Help me! I owe you big, Chief. You banished bastards are gonna regret this!
Spartan.
Can't help. Okay, there we go. I think I can't drive this in here. It's a little sad. Can you not try to run yourself over, please? Wait, hold up. What's in this room? More ammo. There we go, I had to open the gate. Kinetic ammo full. This is all I can carry for the shotgun. I don't really feel like driving a ghost, so I'm gonna... just gonna shoot. Where's that? I swear to God, I thought I saw a coil. Whatever. Jackal speaking English was very odd to me. I couldn't tell you why. Oh, fuck. That didn't blow up the, He was throwing a grenade? No. Okay. I hear... Pick that up, and I hear a thing in here. Give me that. Where did he go? Mr. Jiggle. For the resub, thanks for the sub.
He seems confident.
Yes, he does, but fortunately, it's misplaced. When the lockdown triggered, there was a power spike in what I presume was a security building. I've marked it on the maps.
Oh god, get me out of there. I hate how they just kinda... a grenade just sort of flops out of him. God, this VR might be the best feeling VR since Halo 2. Yeah, I'm still... How long... I'm streaming for less than 2 hours.
The lockdown
so,
is controlled from
early
the
on.
security building near the front.
Hey, Chief, looks like you could use a hand holding this location.
You have a rocket launcher?
Let's dig up more targets.
Spart looks clear.
Hmm.
Keep your guard up. Good hold, Marine.
Copy that. If they come back, I'm ready.
Cool. I'll just take that rocket launcher. What's in here? Nothing really. Alright, what am I looking for? I hear Jackal.
This is it. Let's find a way in.
You survived that? You get a lot of shotguns in this game. It's kind of amusing. Interesting that the bulldog is a banished weapon. It's like not. It's like they're just taking it.
Should be simple to reverse. Let me see. 3, 2, 1. Done. Oh,
What is it?
this place is an interrogation facility run by our elite friend back there, Chaklock. His reputation is not good.
Neither is mine.
I don't know if this is an unpopular opinion, but 343's guns always felt better than Bungie's. It's only an unpopular opinion amongst people that are fanboys for Bungie.
I've marked it on your map.
Because I honestly feel so strongly
This location
that.
acts as a holding facility.
Oh, I'll answer that after.
Prisoners are captured, funneled through to Chaff Block, and then onto somewhere they call the House of Reckoning, which is suitably ominous and banished sounding.
Our limbs.
And stay out!
But yeah, it's. I feel so strongly about this that I want to say, objectively. Just not even an opinion, just objectively, 343's guns sound more like guns. They just sound better.
Consider yourself back the hell up.
Okay. Oh, they're up there. I'm gonna use this last one to pick up a shotgun. Alright, give me your shotgun.
I ain't dead yet, Banished.
This whole game has the same, like, vibe of the old Halos, though. That's, like, the one thing that... Well, not the one thing. There's been many things. But that's one of the things that 343 has always sort of missed, that it didn't really have the Halo vibe. It had everything to be Halo, just didn't feel like in that sort of energetic, endearing way, feel like Halo, if that makes sense. Okay. Whoops, did not mean to do that. Down there. I feel like I had to go up top, though. Elevator, probably. Okay, the designs are bad. I'm really talking about the way the guns feel, the way they sound, like all of that. In that regard, 343 always did better. The designs themselves were so much worse, though. Like, the Halo 5 rocket launcher was a tube. It was like a downgrade from the Spanker.
Remember, we can't get up there without activating the gravity lift.
Alright, let me just get rid of this.
On your six, Spartan.
Got it.
Immediately get rid of that sniper. I don't want to deal with that. This thing is not the most accurate. No. Alright, let's back up out of there.
There we go. Gravity lift's active.
Hydra.
Chief, more Spartan armor, and the source of the distress signal. We're too late. A deployable threat sensor. It appears to lock onto and highlight any targets in range. Could be useful. This armor belonged to a Spartan named Hudson Griffin. Sensor logs suggest he was alive when the armor was removed. Forcibly. It's a long shot, but he might still be alive.
Cool. Alright, I got a new threat sensor. Let's see. What button? X. Cool. Cool. Grunt still just has no idea. I had to get used to the fact that you have less melee lunge in this.
I await you eagerly.
This threat sensor has a huge range. I'm used to it in the
What you
multiplayer.
would expect for an elite who specializes in torture.
Ow. Oh my god, this shoots actually a lot faster. Oh, that killed that too. Yeah, it shoots. Oh. I don't want to be near that. Oh. Wait, what is still beeping? Oh, okay.
They called it a silence. Sure. I call it something that should have been left well enough alone. The elites, the jackals, even the damn brutes seemed scared of what was inside. Esherim, their leader. He just stood and watched as they held my hand against it.
I wish only that I would have time to enjoy you. Time to learn your secrets. Peel back your visage and expose your weakness.
Okay. I got a lot of ammo for this. Oh, I thought I had sticky. That didn't blow up that coil? Amazing. Spartan core. Yes, and now I can... I'm going full grappling hook. Like, right away I'm doing that. Be honest, yeah. Dude, I'm like, alright, so put it in the perspective of what I enjoy in video games. I still love Far Cry, right? I still really like open world games. An open world Halo game is like the perfect combination. It works way better because you already have the movement, you have the grappling hook on top of that. You have the enemies that's always been semi-open world, like for CE, they never really fully went that way, but they could have. I've been super excited for this game. For... I can't tell you how long. I'm gonna be very honest about the multiplayer. The multiplayer has a really great base, but they've made so many mistakes that I kind of stopped playing it, at least until they give us a separate playlist. Right? Like, just let me play Slayer. Right, that's one of my biggest complaints. Just give me a Slayer playlist. Do that and I'll start playing it again.
Oh no, Spartan Griffin. He's still alive.
We need to get him out of there. Where's Chadlock?
Welcome to my tower, Master Chief. It is where you will be broken. It is where you will give up your secrets. I'm Banished!
The wall's retracted. Watch your back. He could come from anywhere.
And this is exactly why they gave me a threat sensor. Flying. There you are.
What will you do, human?
Oh, that's not what I wanted to use. There we are. That's what I wanted. Oh, it doesn't kill me when I'm hit anymore. I need to...
Time for you to perish. I'll squeeze the last drop of life from you.
Holy hell. He has so much shield. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright, there we go. At least the shield doesn't recharge. There we go. Now I'm actually doing damage to him. Come here, you. Come here, you fuck. Finally, give me your sword.
shut this thing down.
Working on it. Okay. Be ready. I'm going to cut him loose.
It's you. You're alive. Chief, the Banished. I tried to stop them. I tried to...
Easy. You're safe now.
The Banished, they have something they call the Conservatory. It's all I know. It's picked up north of here. Dig site. I couldn't stop them. But you can. You have to.
Consider it done.
That's good. Good. The others, the Spartans. Did you?
I'll find them.
Echo 216, all channels. Can you hear me? I repeat, can you hear me?
Chief?
Big guy, your motion tracker isn't moving. Ah, come on, give me anything.
Chief,
Respond, please. Did you find the source of the signal? Whatever's down there either has to come with us or be left behind. Can you hear me?
A dig site on the ring? This conservatory must be some sort of Forerunner installation. What do you suppose they're after?
It's time to go.
You didn't expect Halo fans to rival Steven Universe fans in terms of meanness and depravity? Yeah, no, I 100% expected that. That Halo fans have consistently shown that the Halo fan base has some of the most toxic fans out of anything. That was the main reason why I didn't get into competitive Halos, because even as a kid I understood I don't want this in my life, right? Like I didn't want to be around that. Like, I have all my complaints about the Halo Infinite's multiplayer and the way they treated it and all that stuff.
I'm guessing that whatever the
But
conservatory
it's a
is,
video
the
game,
Banished
for
won't
fuck's
want us
sake.
anywhere near it.
Then they'll be disappointed.
Oh,
They will.
That's very far away. All right, what's closest to me? All right. Haven't done that. Haven't done that. What's this? Armory. Nice. Didn't I do that? Yeah, objective complete. I did that. All right, let's go do this. Wait, how many upgrades? 0. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, it's... here's the thing that annoys me most about the Halo community is that most of the time they do actually have legitimate complaints. Like, I have so many things to complain about with the Halo Infinite multiplayer. However, when you overreact and say that it's completely garbage because of this, this, and this, it's an unplayable thing, and then you go out of your way to DDoS the devs and literally send death threats, you need to reevaluate your life. Like, come on. It's a video game. How do you get this upset over a video game? If only you would get this upset over issues that actually mattered. Right? Like, I don't understand. And then there are the other people like, there's no co-op for the campaign. The campaign's garbage because the whole thing is garbage because there's no co-op. I'm like, bro, just wait a few months if co-op is that important for you. Just don't buy it. Like, I don't know. I genuinely don't understand people. Like, yeah, it sucks that I don't have co-op. I'd love to, like, grab Jet and have him come play with me and stuff like that, but it doesn't ruin the game. Like, it's not like the game is suddenly unplayable because it's not co-op. We played other Halo games single player plenty. What the heck? I was too fat. My grappling didn't work. Oh, I grabbed a gun. I got a new gun. Hold up. A breacher. What's the difference with this one? Wonder if it just has stronger melee? Holy shit! It's so strong! Oh, well. They found me. I don't want to waste ammo for this, though. Oh. And it's gone. Okay. So can somebody clip that? Death threats are more empty talk. I mean, that doesn't matter. It does not matter. That's something that you like, come on. Like, if you're so upset over a video game that you're sending death threats, there's something wrong with you. And if it's a death threat, that's literally a death threat. Like, you have to take that seriously, no matter what's going on. It's more so that this isn't the first time. That's the bigger thing. Is we've seen Halo fans acting like this ever since Halo first started. You know, people just can't handle themselves. I don't get it. Like, I don't want to be super negative. I can sit here and bitch about the Halo community, but what I can say is that Halo has always been fucking fantastic. Like, wait a minute. Hold up. So I'll be a little more positive because I absolutely love Halo. My God, I will never get used to that. Blair.
That's all of them. Get me to that terminal, and Fob Foxtrot is ours.
All right, listen to this first. Oh, I'm already almost out of ammo. I want the ammo.
Captain's report. INF 101, mark timestamp. Encryption Lambda Chi Alpha. I've spoken to Commander Palmer, who's assured me that our Spartan contingent is ready to go. Commander Sarpong offers similar sentiments regarding our infantry and ODST divisions. Spartan Lock is already well underway with the next stages of Breaker Trip, but each time out, I wonder if we've pressed our luck too far. And now, of course, comes my favorite part of my day. Debriefing with Dr. Halsey. The good doctor's unquestionably brilliant, but at an ever-increasing cost.
The gun is just sort of jittering around like the bolt. That's interesting. You gonna watch the Game Awards tomorrow? No, I gotta get this video done. This video has to be done by Friday morning, so I'm gonna be busy all day tomorrow. I didn't even know they were tomorrow. I had no idea. But yeah, I think somebody asked me what my current problems with the multiplayer are. I actually have like a list. I normally don't actually make a script for videos, believe it or not. But I have like a bunch of bullet points for the current problems that Infinite has right now. The fact that the biggest one for me personally is the fact that I can't choose the game mode I want to play. Let me choose Slayer. That is the stupidest thing. That's the one thing that really, like, I put a lot of time into Infinite so far. I think I put like 50 hours into the multiplayer, probably more, like within the first 2 weeks. So I played it quite a bit, and I ultimately eventually stopped playing it just because I can't choose Slayer. I don't want to play objectives. They finally reverted player collision. No player collision was a huge complaint I had. Melee is still really buggy, though. That needs to be worked out. Not being able to do input-based matchmaking is a really huge thing. Aim assist is too strong. If you use a mouse and keyboard, you're just at a disadvantage. Not being able to only fight other mouse and keyboard players it's dumb. They really need to allow you to do that. Currently, you can only do that in solo or duo under ranked. Skill-based matchmaking feels like Halo 5. It's too strong. As the same complaint I had about Halo 5. That's just common nowadays. I hate it, but it's here. Not a fan of big team battle. Gonna be honest. Just kind of... I really don't like how big team battle feels. It doesn't feel like big team battle. It feels more like Halo 5 Warzone, which I didn't like. There's a lack of modes, which is a big problem. And when they did add a new mode in, it was a limited time Fiesta mode. Why make it limited time? We don't have enough modes. Hit reg, lag, dying around walls, that stuff happens. Progression system sucks. All right, this is something I'm actually going to have to talk about a lot in the video. The progression system is really, really bad, and people are complaining about that very loudly. However, I've heard so many people say that they just won't play the game because of the progression system. And I feel like I'm living in an alternate universe. Like, I don't understand. I remember my motivation for playing Halo 2, and the same with everyone else, was to get top of the scoreboard. There was no cosmetics. That was the point. The video game. People are so addicted to unlockable and cosmetics now that that's literally the reason to play the game. They turn the video game into work. And I just don't get it. I look at it and I go, okay, well, the progression system is fucking ass. And then I ignore it. I play the game. You know, the whole reason you're signing into Steam to play video games? Like, I cannot fathom that line of thinking. Like, it's totally, I've always felt this way. It's like when everyone's complaining about rec packs, I was like, okay, cool, whatever, I don't care, it doesn't affect the gameplay. Like, why does this matter so much to people? And this isn't me insulting people and saying, oh, you need to think a different way. This is me genuinely, I can't understand. Like, people are legit addicted to unlockables. That's just, you need to have them in your game now or people won't play them. And that's wild to me. Because it's like people forgot what the point of a video game was. To play the video game. It's a video game. Just shut up and have fun. Just try to get good, right? Like, that's your motivation. Outplay the other person. Not how pretty you look. Like, I could rant about that forever. I don't get it.
Another fob in UNSC control. And this one in the shadow of Chaklock's tower. I'd call it a nice view. But then I remember what went on in there.
Yeah, like, here's how I look at cosmetics and stuff like that.
Fob signals coming in
here. Well.
You guys need anything? Keep me posted.
Can I get anything else? Nope, just a Warhog. So here's how I look at cosmetics. You have the base game, my entire judgment of the game itself. How fun is the game? That is what is worth or not worth buying the game, right? Entirely based gameplay. Then cosmetics and visuals, graphics, all that stuff are bonus points. They're not the motivation or reason to buy a game. The video game is the reason you buy the game. Like, I feel so strongly about that. Like, that's how I just feel it should be. I know everyone has a different opinion, but I cannot understand thinking otherwise. I really can't. Like, because if I wanted something else, I'd just watch a movie or something.
Let's get you mobile.
I do agree that Reach did the cosmetics the best. It also had the best art style, in my opinion. What is this? Did I already do this one? No, let's do this. I don't know what this is. I don't know if I... Should I do this yet? I guess these are all the... I'm getting so distracted. I want to go do these things. I'll go for that and the core. I'll go all the way around. Wait, what's all this stuff? Oh, a core. So I'll just do like zigzags across the whole thing. Oh.
Well, here goes nothing.
Spartan. Spartan Marine, where did you come from?
No, 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 no!
Good to have you with us, sir.
Cool. I'm afraid to just drive off a cliff. Like, is this a cliff? No. Yes. But I didn't go off it.
You kill me, don't
Stamp out a bunch of cockroaches. You guys suck.
He's on foot!
Regular sidekick. The Spartan core. Got it. That's like an Ed, Ed and Eddie run. Right? Is it just me? Oops. Oh, come on. There we go. There we are. There's an AR. Did the Marine die? The Marine died. Rip. Well, I got the Spartan core. His death is not in vain. Try to save ammo for my BR. I don't have much, and this is a really strong BR. I really want to know, like, what other variants do they have now? This is just a regular assault rifle. I really love that they kept to the basically what is essentially the rec variants. I think that was one of the most fun things about Halo 5, going into custom games with all these crazy different rec variants and whatnot. I hated Warzone though. Even though they were made for Warzone, I hated Warzone itself. Is that floating? No, it's not. Okay. You have a skewer, I think. What the? Okay.
That must have clogged out.
I am out of there. Oh. Problem. Give me your gun. Give me your gun. Regular sidekick. Do I want to use... sure. I haven't used the pistol enough. Ooh. Well, never mind. It feels so sad. I love the skewer, dude. Sounded hilarious. God, I really can't think of any... Oh, hey, it's morning time, I guess. I really can't think of any advantage to Perseus Mandate compared to the previous game. Just didn't really like anything about it. What the fuck is happening here? Alright, well that was the thing that happened. I got a rocket launcher out of it. Skewer and a rocket launcher. This is gonna be an interesting loadout. Mangler. Ooh. Is this a special? Is this a different kind of bulldog? No. Oh. Yeah, I think it is. It's faster. Sure.
Here we go again!
The grunts just make me giggle, dude. Alright, now what? Let's go... What the fuck? No. There we go. Let's go over here. Let's take care of this. Suicide grunts with shields is a thing apparently. I have learned. Can I do this? No. Made it.
We're coming up on that outpost we learned about at the FOB. Looks like some kind of salvage operation. What's our move?
Shut it down.
Alright, start loud.
The Banished really want to protect their fuel silos.
Clearly.
So what are you going to do about it?
Disappoint them.
Nice. You need to manually raise each silo first.
Oh, ow. Walt. I actually really like the writing in this game. Like, Master Chief's lines are pretty much the exact thing he's always had. Which is good. Master Chief is not a character you need to redo. You can have him speak more while not really having many lines, if that makes sense. I think the shotgun's a little stronger. Did you hear what that grunt just said? He's like, don't kill me, let me kill you instead.
Each fuel silo should have a manual override.
Sure, let me kill the enemies first. My God, can someone clip that? I cannot get over the grunt screaming. Like, I don't know why it's so funny to me. Who speak more, Master Chief? Damn it. There we go. I saw enemy. Too far away. Okay, that helps. Whoops, that's not the button I meant to push. I got a rock launcher, right? I forgot about that. Yeah, that's what I saw was red. One rocket left. I don't want to waste it on a grunt. I'll waste it on one of the containers that I need to blow up. Mongoose here. There's a lot of... Oh wait, never mind. More rockets. Alright, that's all good. Am I the only person that sees the reloads occasionally having a lower frame rate? Alright, thank you, Surdix. Thank you for the clip. I will 100% be using clips of grunt screaming. Oh. That was... New Jackals? New Jackal just dropped? Literally? Do I hear a hunter? What do I hear? I do hear hunters, I'm pretty sure. Oh, come on. No one? The radar is so much bigger in campaign. Holy. I thought it was a lot closer to me, but no.
There is prey.
Stop it. Give me that. Skirmishers. Okay, now where are those other fuel containers? I got rid of one. Think that's one? Yeah.
You know what to do now. Destroy that silo, Chief.
Will it stick it? It will. Holy God, explosions. There's quite a few different armors for the multiplayer, which I'm happy with. Just one more. So the gate. I don't want to open the gate because I want them through. Are these the skirmishers? Man, they're bigger than I remember them being. All the Covenant just looks so much better. Well, they're not really Covenant, but you know, the aliens. It looks so much better than Halo 4 and 5. Thank God.
Take out that silo.
Oh, what? Well, that'll blow it up anyway. No, well. Stick to it. There we go.
We've got company, Chief. Well, more company. It looks like the Banished are tearing down and repairing vehicles here.
Not for long.
Marking the repair base. Let's do this.
Oh, someone's dropping in. There you are. Alright, well, it's out of here. Any more? No? I had to go inside. Well, that didn't work. Man, the grappling hook comes back like almost immediately. I love that so much. I'm playing this on normal because I don't have much time, which is a little unfortunate because I got to get this video up by Friday. Normally I would play on heroic, and I would recommend you play on heroic personally. How do I get in here? Ooh. Commandos. Nice. Oh, here we go. Probably should have waited till I did the mission before I...
Our scouts have identified 2 key sites that seem quite promising for excavation. We will soon be ready to dig, but we must remain vigilant. Unnatural defenses lurk beneath the surfaces of these rings. Advise your troops to salvage any human machines laid low in battle. The material will be needed for repairs, and the difficult days to come. Good hunting, Brother Arak. When this is all over, I will tell you of how I survived my days on the Great Foundry.
Finally decided to stop playing Battlefield Hardline because it became stale. Man, you were still playing it? So you're playing it on console, I have to assume. Because Battlefield Hardline's been dead on PC for ever since it came out, like before Battlefield 1 came out. Like long before. How do I get in here? I probably don't want to be that close. Ooh, Ravager ammo, nice. What else did I pick up? New grenades? Yeah, Halo fans will always bitch about something, so.
They're stripping UNSC hardware to repair excavation equipment? Are the Banished digging for something?
There's a lot of negativity surrounding Battlefield 2042. Well, that's because it's very, very buggy. Give me that sword. Figured there'd be more here, but guess not.
Do you see that? One M808 Scorpion.
Ooh.
In pretty good shape, too. Could be useful, if you like that kind of thing.
Oh, I like it.
Wow, I got shot by something else. That's unfortunate.
Our contract is fulfilled. Yes.
Saves a lot, so I'm not really losing much progress if I die, which is good.
Do you see that? One M808 Scorpion. In pretty good shape, too.
Oh.
Could be useful, if you like that kind of thing.
Oh, I like it.
Whoops. Whoops. That's what I was trying to do. Whoa, okay. Oh my god, it's just gone. More Ravager and Mangler. I'm good with what I got. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. Some Doomslayer vibes. Just fucking punch it. Alright, let's get in this tank.
Ransom Keep is officially offline. We did it, Chief. Well, you did it.
Oh, okay, it didn't go anywhere. Good. Thank God for the scans. Do I have a favorite weapon yet? It's a good question. I like a lot of the infinite weapons. They're all really fun. Aside for the Ravager and campaign, or Ravager and multiplayer. Ravager and multiplayer is pretty bad. And single player is pretty good though. Trying to think. The skewer. Yeah, 100% the skewer. The skewer is definitely my favorite weapon they've added. It's so good. There's a Spartan core next to me. Nice. Nice. Why is it driving forward? I'm pressing S. The controls are like backward. That's so weird. Go that way, turn that way. For the weapon redesigns, I love them. I love the art style of this game. It's so much better than what they did with Halo 4 and 5. Spartan core, give me that. How many Spartan cores do I... or upgrades? Oh, I have 2. I need 3 for this. So, and then the last one... probably take 4. I think once I get to this point, though, I should probably start... once I get this one, I should probably start working on the other stuff. I mainly just want the... that shockwave blast. Also, I'm going to try something with a sensitivity. For multiplayer, to be more consistent, I had my sensitivity way the hell down at 1.4. And everything was at... all this was at 1.1. And this is kind of what it was after I warmed up. I feel like this will help me be more consistent with aiming instead of being all over the place when enemies run at me. Someone subscribed. Who said that? Terry, where have you been? Also, Fino Valentino? Is that how you pronounce that? Fino? Thanks for following. I don't know why. I'm not getting notifications for people that are following. I'm seeing it on Streamlabs, but I'm not hearing it. And I don't know why. Hearing beeping. There it is. Is this a different kind of pistol? It looks to be just normal. Looks totally normal.
4 days ago, I linked up with some Marines who had observed the Banished collecting and salvaging UNSC hardware at a nearby outpost. First I've heard of them doing that, but if the Banished really are as stranded on this ring as we are, they might be running low on raw materials and recycling UNSC scrap to make ends meet. Obviously, they're not going to build a fully operational Wraith from a Warthog chassis, but our equipment could still be plenty useful if they get creative. Let's see that they don't.
FPS with missed puzzles? Missed puzzles? What do you mean missed puzzles? Can you explain what you mean by that? Alright, where am I going? I'm just kind of wandering, because I saw that. Did I already get this one? Does it tell you? Completed. Okay. We need that core. How did I go right by it and not know? I already did this one. Wait, did I? No, I didn't. I thought that's where I started. Or is this where I started? Shouldn't it tell you completed? I know that's where... or is this... I have so many things to do. Yeah, it does tell you complete. As much as I like this tank, it's kind of slow for the train. It's also very awkward. Like that, I'm pressing forward the whole way. It starts randomly going backward. How's the open world? Open world's pretty fun. This is sort of just like a bigger version of Halo CE. That's kind of how it feels to me, which is great. That's exactly what I want for the most part. All right, tank is strong, but I need something faster. Oh god damn it, they shot it. The level Halo? Not even just the level Halo, because there's a lot of CE levels that are quite a bit different. Can I go around this? Just roll up with a tank? It honestly... Nah, I don't need the tank, really. I can kill them, it's just they shot the thing out of my hand. Although I do want to roll up with it, I think it'd be funny as fuck. Yeah, no, it feels like Assault in the Control Room, the original Halo level, the Sonic Cartographer. If that was more of like an open world thing. Get fucked. Oh wow, you do a lot of damage to these things. I like that. It's so much easier to shoot them down. That or the tank is just strong. I'm pressing forward and going backward. What is with the... This is... Okay. Pressing left. I'm pressing left and right now. It's so awkward. I'm pressing backward now. Why are the controls like this? This is like the most awkward tank driving I've ever seen. Hydra. More commando. Yes, yeah, I'll stick with what I got. Equipment found. How many cores do I got? 3. Nice. Alright, now, if I melee, I can do that. Basically ground pound. It does in relation to what turf is? Yes, but it's not accurate. Like, I know how the tanks drive, like I've been playing Halo forever. It doesn't feel like Halo 2 or Halo 3. Like, let me turn this direction. I'm pressing D. But if I press it here, I'm still pressing D. I'm not pressing backward, and it's driving backward. I just want that to turn the tank, but it's not. It's just going backward if I'm pressing right. Like, turning the tank is actually difficult. Like, it makes no sense how it steers. Like, let me do that again at a better angle, because, like... Controller fixes the camera, not this way. Like, here, let me press right. I'm going backward. Like, if I'm looking that direction, that should turn it right. Like in every other Halo game. And sometimes it goes completely backward. Like, if I'm looking directly forward and I press right, I'm just pressing right, and it goes forward and to the right. It should just turn where it is. It's just weird. I don't know why they did it this way. It's so... I'm pressing right now. I'm trying to turn right. And now I'm going backward. I'm pressing forward and right, and I'm going backward. Like, what? Why? Why are the controls this way? They're so awkward and bad. Okay, where am I going? I guess here. And there's a Spartan core nearby that. That's good. I'm gonna make a big circle around, and then I'm gonna go way up here. There's so much. Where's the next? Is that the next actual mission? I guess it's yellow. It has to be. Yeah. So after I do this stuff, I'm gonna start making my way up there. Alright, I'm gonna get out of this tank. I love what they single-handedly found. I can't speak. They fixed the open world issues that so many other games have. Like, for example, Far Cry's one of the biggest issues Far Cry has with open world is that it's just not fun to get around. It's not fun to travel at all. But in this game, they just give you a grappling hook and let you upgrade it and say, here you go. I mean, it's the same solution that Just Cause found how many years ago?
Another UNSC
it works.
distress pulse. That means more Marines are in trouble. Let's give them a hand.
Where? Oh. Oh, there it is. I think that will summon enemies. Either that or it had already found me. They just say my ass cheek? Was that the only one that heard that? I love that I can do that.
I'm picking up reinforcements coming our way.
All right, I have this. Yeah, it's still fun. Whoa, shit.
That's why the Marines call you a legend, Chief.
I mean, yeah, there's the wingsuit and stuff like that, but there's still big mountains and stuff in the way that ultimately stop you from doing what you want to do. Like, they made small improvements to Far Cry's, like, general movement across the map, but it's still kind of a pain in the ass.
So,
I feel like Far Cry 6's movement is
now,
actually
Chief?
kind of worse than the previous
Should we
games,
go
too,
check out
even
the
though I
dig
really
site
like
that
it.
Spartan told us about?
Yeet.
We got your back, Chief.
What? Did that crate throw... Did that kill something? Far Cry 2 is trying not to die from A to B. I actually really... I love Far Cry 2. I'm totally okay with traveling in Far Cry 2. What is... Something that is making my mouse not glide smoothly. It's up on top. There we go. Okay. It's a lot of enemies. Sorry, I was hearing a grunt. Okay. I keep pressing M to open the map. So I'm looking over here, but there's nothing over here. Enemies are just here. Which is bizarre. I guess I just saw another part of the map, and I could go over here and do this more, but I'm gonna... Let's go get this core. I wish I could mark more things at once.
Good to see you, Chief. Any orders?
LO4, you can throw... Dude, I want to see... I want to see, like, Halo Baseball Edition. I want to see, like, an actual baseball game, but for Spartans. How hilarious that would be. What is this? Is this supposed to be... Oh, well, I guess it doesn't exist anymore. Oh. Oh, a new weapon, too. Ooh, a special sniper. What's my other gun? It's not as a sword. What kind of... Hold on, is this just a standard sniper? I think this is just normal. Oh, I don't want to drop the sword. But a rocket is a rocket. Wait, what? What? They can actually follow me all the way down here? All right, well, I didn't expect that. Hey, Grub. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How many people in chat have Halo Infinite so far? Let's go take care of this guy. I thought I just walked off a cliff for a moment. Bullet guns or energy guns? I prefer traditional UNSC weapons, although the sword is really fun. Oh, was that? This is just a regular BR? Just a regular BR, yeah.
Death comes for you!
Holy. I want out of there. All right, that still exists. Well, I didn't expect that to happen. Alright, I might want that BR. Oh no. Well, yeah, I might want that BR now. I have no. Oh, that works. I got a sword and a rocket launcher. What a combination. Can someone clip that? That guy actually just kind of came out of nowhere. Like, that's the kind of stuff, like, organic open world stuff that, like, you don't really see in Far Cry. Like, Far Cry, I love Far Cry, don't get me wrong. It has its amazing formula and all that, but it doesn't feel like things sort of just happen in that way. It feels more like things are set up around the player.
Akro Vagadoon is nearby, Chief. Be careful. He's got quite a rap sheet. Thousands of UNSC personnel died at his hands. Time to make it right.
Got no scope. Gonna need to get rid of. Oh, well, at least already saw me. Holy shit! I love that. Oh. Oh, wrong button. Oh god. Okay, I didn't want to waste a rocket on them, but we had to. Alright, we're good. Oh, that's a jackal sniper. They are fucking deadly, just like I thought they would be. Would they make a Far Cry 1 on the Dooney engine? No, I doubt it. I doubt they would ever go back to something like that ever again. Alright, you need to go.
Eyes up, Chief. More of them.
Uh-oh.
Ambush!
Oh, that's a lot of them. What the fuck was that? Why didn't I didn't do the slam thingy? What?
Orders are to win. We win.
Thanks for the clip. The melee thing didn't happen. I don't know why I didn't do it. The slam would have been fine.
Akro Vagadoon is nearby, Chief. Be careful. He's got quite a rap sheet. Thousands of UNSC personnel died at his hands. Time to make it right.
I wanted to get up there. What? Oh. I'm out of there. I really need like a more even weapon setup. Just rocket launcher and sword isn't really a good combination. So let me get up here. What the? It bounced me off of it. That's unfortunate.
Enemy reinforcements.
Oh god. Why does he not see me? Oops. Give me your gun. Ooh, what's this?
That's the last of the squad. Let's take down that target and finish the job.
I can't. Can I not do the slam when I have that gun out? Is that what it is?
Target and crew eliminated. Life on this ring just got a little safer for the UNSC. Hey, did you get a look at that modified weapon the target was carrying? Pretty inventive, even for the Banished. So I copied it. I've sent updated schematics back to our forward operating bases. Should give us an edge. I'd suggest sending a thank you card for the upgrade, but you killed the intended recipient, so we can skip that part.
Does it? Interesting. I don't know why, but sometimes I'm not getting my lunge like I want. Like the slam out of the, what do you call it? Out of the grapple. I knew Killing Floor is coming out. I used to love Killing Floor, but the way they handled Killing Floor 2 was really kind of bad. So. Hey, Neko. Not to you in a while. Alright, let's... Have I done this? So, that's that. Can I fast travel? Oh, I can. Nice. Yeah, it's been open world. I'm surprised so many people didn't know it was open world. They've kind of been advertising that for a while now. Yeah, this is the campaign. What? How are you back? I took this area over. Where's that BR? Where's that BR? Give me lots of ammo. Nice. Oh, I thought I had it. Look at the gun spinning! I like how those grunts carry different weapons. All right, so I'm back in here because there are a few Spartan things in here. A few Spartan points to pick up. Damn, that was a huge blast radius. I did not expect that to do damage to me too. All right, nowhere. Spartan core. Barrel blew up. Okay, it's in there. I somehow went by these. How am I able to use the energy sword that much? What do you mean? You mean the, like, recharge? Regular bulldog. Wait, what's this? Just a fusion coil. I know I found one in here. That oh, I thought it was a rocket launcher for a moment. Just follow the nav point. I feel like there should be enemies in here, but there isn't. I feel like I should try Killing Floor after the updates they added. The updates are why I didn't like what I didn't like about Killing Floor 2. All the way up there. All right, let's use this grappling to get up there somehow. Oh, let's hope we can climb on that. No. Good thing I can just kind of spam the grappling hook now. There we are. We did it. Are you fucking... There we are. Hey, I found a skull. I don't know what the effect of that skull is, but I found it. Okay, cool. All right. It's Craig. This is beautiful. I can't grow beard. I am so famous. Beautiful. Oh. Oh, okay, it does make a noise. I love this. Wait, hold up. Zeta Halo Tour. That's beautiful. Well, I was trying to find a Spartan point and I came across an Easter egg, so I hope they had Craig as an ally. Okay, let's look at the map again. It's completed. Was that? Oh, okay. Whoops, wrong button. Make a BR guitar. Alright, well, where's this Spartan core? I feel like it should be inside, right? I feel like it shouldn't be on top. Oh, subscribed. Hey Ash, it's been a while. About to boot it up and play the campaign yourself. Hope you have fun. It's been pretty good, in my opinion. I am enjoying this and having fun. Although I cannot find these 2 Spartan cores. Does anyone know where they are? I don't think I've used any hardlight weapon either. Actually, no, that's just the banished weapons, I'm pretty sure, right? If I think hardlight, I think of the Promethean weapons. There's one in the tower and one below near the gravity lift. Do you know where the one in the tower is? Is that... Wait, is that it? That's a special weapon. Hold up. I think. At least I don't see a weapon in there, but... I want to try that. I need to get to the lift to get in there, though. There's so many, like, little things to find. It's on the floor below the top. So the second to top floor, the floor below me. I don't know what floor I'm on, gonna be honest. Is that it over there? Is that a special commando? I think this is normal. Yeah, no, that's... Is this normal? I think it is. Oh, here we go. No, that's the ammo. Shit. Bulldog. I can't find it. For those of you that don't know what I'm searching for, there are Spartan cores which will help you upgrade all of these things. What's the last upgrade I get here? I might just fully upgrade my grappling hook so I can get that done, and then work on my shield after that. Oh, a second to top. Okay, so this is the floor I'm on right now. Where is... Hold on, I want to see. There was a... Was it up? It was up there. This looks to be a normal shotgun, or am I crazy? Or is this just stronger? I feel like this should be a different kind of shotgun, but it doesn't seem like it. And I want more range anyway and have a better sword, so... Okay, second to top floor, I think there's what, 3 floors? Are there looter elements in this game? Not looter shooter elements, just open world elements. It's like how you have different rec variants in Halo 5. This is like different variants of the gun you already have. How many floors is in this place? That's actually a good question. I don't know. Ammo. I can't find this core. Maybe the thing just hasn't gone away. Did I already find it? Is that it? No, it's a fusion coil. I'm on the second to the top floor, I believe. Might just give up. Yeah, it's one right here. I already got it. So why is it still on the map? It's not telling me complete. What are you doing? It's 'cause... Yeah, it's not telling me complete. I don't know why it's saying that. Alright, so the map can be a little funky. Well, there's 2 there, and neither of them say complete, so... I do like how red this area looks. Like, all the, like, fog and stuff. Halo Infinite is very weird, because it's not, like, graphically a very... Oh, hold up. What's up here? Is there anything up here? I don't think there's anything up here. Okay. It's not like graphically a very advanced game. You know, there's no like DLSS or ray tracing or any of that stuff. But the graphic arts, like the art style carries this so strong. It just looks really, really good. It's ammo. All right, let's go back to the bottom. Alright, there should be one around here. That's ammo, ammo. Wait. It's coil. I might have already found this one too and I didn't realize it. It's in a building? Okay. Little tiny helmets. I want to find the special variants more than anything else, to be honest. I'm just very curious about what different types of weapons they have. In here, maybe? Is that it? I think I found it. No, this is a button I had to push to start the lift. Yeah, art style majorly helps the game graphically. That's something I tried to explain to people so much with Halo 5. So many people were so eager to say, no, Halo 5's multiplayer is absolutely nothing like Halo. It's good, it's just not Halo. I'm like, no, it literally feels like Halo. It just doesn't look like Halo, and that's a really big thing. Oh, I feel like it should be in here. I'm gonna blow that up. I don't know what that does. I'm gonna blow it up. Alright, what did that do? I think I've already picked up the Spartan cores. It's just not telling me. I'm pretty sure that's what's going on here. Because I can't find it anywhere. Like, as far as I know, it just doesn't exist. God, I love this grappling hook. It makes life so much easier. Alright, well, I give up. I'm gonna keep going. The Spartan core over there. Just an emblem. Alright, let's go do this thing. Kill this target. Oh. You get a special gun. Just a plasma pistol, though. Yours it takes off, mine aren't. Grab looks. What's over here? I feel like there should be something in here. Ooh. Sure, I'll drop my BR for that. I probably shouldn't be doing this because I have a sword and a skewer, but... fuck it. Let's have fun. I love the skewer. The skewer is like... one of the most... it's probably my new favorite weapon they added. I love it. I was afraid that fusion coil was going to blow up.
HVT in range, Chief. This one's a particularly murderous grunt. High Sumpter Bricklard. He's one of
Grunt?
the UNSC's most wanted. Don't underestimate him, Chief.
Open fire!
That miss? Are you serious? That will never not get old. Let's go around. Was that the grunt I needed to kill?
Confirmed kill on the HVT.
Okay.
Once we deal with the crew, we'll be all done here.
So what does this do? I don't know what's so special about this variant. Faster shot, maybe? Let me see. Oh yeah, faster shots for sure. But I don't really think that's quite worth.
The smaller they are, the less they have to fall. I think that's how the saying goes. Anyway, that's the last of Bricklard. And if his bio is any indication, that's a good thing.
Islands have invisible walls where you can open a bridge. Oh, that's sad. I keep pressing M. I keep pressing M to open the map. Just a little annoying. Let's go get this core. Pretty close to me. God, I love the movement in this game. Okay, I didn't want to keep going because there was a cliff on the other side. Oh, look at it. There it is. Standard BR, nothing special about it.
No fucking way!
Wando, rating me. I didn't know you were streaming. Hey, Wando. Cubone instantly like, oh boy. How many do I have? Let's see. Do I need one more? One more core. Alright, I'm gonna fully upgrade the grappling hook before I do anything else. Someone followed. Splash. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for following. Thought the game did? Yeah, no, that's taken from fear. Have I done this? I have not. What about this? It's just an armory. I don't know what this... Oh, it's completed. Okay. It's also completed. Can I go over here right now? Not what I want to do. That's a cliff. Can I make this? I feel like I should be able to. But I don't want to just yeet myself into the chasm. So I love how Windows messages me every once in a while to say something along the lines of like, you kind of make me want to play Halo, and then he just doesn't. And he just never plays. And he doesn't play games with us. How dare he? I feel like I can probably make it over there. I don't know if there's an invisible wall or something. Same. I love Halo. Oh, here we go. It's the bridge. Can I open that? No. How do I get the bridge down? Oh, there we go. What a loud bridge. This BR is so lethal. Oh, I thought it was an elite. Is that a skewer? Rather you not try to shoot that at me, please. Thank you. There we go. Oh god, that's not the angle I wanted, but I'm fine. You need to go.
Hey, where are you going?
The Banished are searching for something called the Conservatory.
Let me guess. You're heading there too.
Affirmative.
Well, don't worry about me. I'll be here, waiting. Alone.
We'll be in touch.
Just don't leave me out here for too long. Okay? I mean it.
I already made another dropship angry at me
We should
by
claim
existing.
that fob.
I'm convinced that every single video game needs a grappling hook. Imagine Doom 3 with a grappling hook. You would instantly die. There you go.
I will enjoy the dodge this.
What the?
Quick fight for the
Ooh, you would give me that.
waste of air.
Grappling hooks add so much to open world games. Like Just Cause already figured that out how many years ago? They're alive now.
No more hostiles. Fob echoes ready to be brought back into the fold.
Are you sure about sending him in alone, Dr. Halsey?
If everyone does their job correctly, John will not be alone, Captain.
I just question the value of splitting them off from the rest of Blue Team. That wasn't the initial plan.
Plans change. Besides, I have something else for Blue Team in mind.
So do I, which is why we've taken advantage of their unexpected availability to assist elsewhere.
I do not remember agreeing to the reallocation of our best Spartans, my Spartans, for an operation I am not even aware of.
Plans change, Doctor.
Okay. Button.
That'll do it. Fob captured. Looks like we're right on the edge of the island. A chunk of what used to be a single contiguous structure. Can you imagine the force it would take to blow this ring apart? Must have been quite a show.
I thought it was trying to show me something. It was just because my mouse was on top of the screen. So I kept going. What's this? Don't know what that is. Ridgeback cutting? Well, let's just see what I'm right next to this. Let's see what this...
Confirmed. Ready to deploy on your order, Chief.
Ooh, I got a regular Warthog. Not that it really does me a lot of good.
Hey, Chief. I'm on my way with that Warthog you requisitioned.
Awaiting orders.
I thought he was gonna die.
Manning the gun.
Okay, well. On top of the hill over there. I don't want that fusion coil. Let me get out of here. It's actually kind of difficult to drive around here.
Cannon.
He is dead. Another... Do you have a special pistol? MK50? No. I thought it was. It was not. Angry ship already making noises. Alright, hold on. I need to get out for now and go get whatever that is. Alright, what is this? New... No, sure. Alright, new weapon. Cosmetic unlocked? Okay, cool. Stuff you can use in multiplayer. BR Sniper, I'd rather have that than BR Hydra.
I got the turret.
Alright, now what? This is the most underwhelming thing. It's been pretty fun. Recommend you any metal? Mostly listen to a lot of thrash. That's kind of what I listen to. So, the standard, what you would expect. Megadeth, Rust in Peace, stuff like that. Oh, you can steer with the left and right, too. It's not just mouse, you can do both.
The Redoubt of Sundering. Inside, I'm picking up multiple UNSC signatures.
Alright, can I just jump this in there? Just go all the way fucking in?
You must love losing to humanity, huh? Killed one.
Did a little more than just killed one. This feels like a special cave. Rocket launcher. Don't really want to do this, but I will.
There's no way that actually worked. How did nobody see me? What if they did? Of course they did. Of course they did. I need to go to escape. Wait for nightfall. Nightfall's better. I can't leave them. But I can't save them either. Getting out was tough enough, but how in the world would I... Okay. Step one, these shackles. Okay. Time to reevaluate step one.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. I saw... That's what I saw. Ooh. Never mind. Give me that stalker rifle. This is better. Someone's right below me. I would shoot a rocket down there, but that would kill all the Marines. So I'll just throw a grenade instead. There we go. There you are. I literally didn't miss one shot. He's just that tanky. What? I wonder if those Marines are all dead yet. Oh shit. What? I hear them all fighting down there.
You ain't leaving out of this. Banished over here.
What? There we go. Oh, Jesus. Okay, that Marine was a little too excited to be killing. Oh, I saw it last second. Fuck. That's unfortunate. I saw it out of the corner of my eye. I was like, wait, fuck. Okay, cool. It saved not too long ago. What the? Okay. Alright, let's just go all in. Turret battle. All right, let me just get rid of that.
Ready to die. Feels good to be dishing it back out.
What did I just see? Oh, okay, that was a turret. I thought it was a Furod.
Just make sure you play.
I won't forget this, Chief. Promise.
Get ready. More reinforcements inbound.
Good work, Chief.
Take a breather, Marines.
Take up the berserker.
AI has some serious problems. It's been fine. What do you mean?
Target's down.
Like AI so far has been relieving as hell to fight, because AI has just been so boring in most other games. Especially when you compare these to. Wow, that was a terrible shot. Holy shit! If you compare this AI to Far Cry AI. By the way, fun fact, if you guys didn't know, you can actually catch the fusion coils in multiplayer if someone throws them at you.
Picking up one last UNSC tag inside that central holding structure, under heavy guard.
Heavy guard, you say? What the?
For our friend, I think that console's rigged to his cage.
Okay, I didn't expect that. I love the hammer. Uh-oh. Wow, they're alive. Pistol? Sure, I'll grab that. I got an up-close weapon. I need something with a little more range. I haven't used a pistol enough. The pistol's actually surprisingly fun to use. I do really like it.
Let's be out of here. I can't believe it. It's you.
Just that one guy?
Right, Marine.
Yeah. I am now. Chief.
Look at his face. Holy shit.
Dead. Thank you.
The Redoubt of Sundering is out of Banished control. We're 2 for 2 on gate-crashing prisons. The Marines probably want to burn this place to the ground, but at least there'll be no more prisoners processed here.
Far Cry 3 and 4 grunts stuck with you. For me, it's the Far Cry 2 grunts. The enemies in Far Cry 2 had some of the silliest voice lines. That whole era of like Ubisoft was really funny. Like, I think one of the best enemies in all of Ubisoft games is the Vegas terrorists. They just say the stupidest stuff with the funniest voice lines and the best voice acting.
Misunderstand my concern, Kaidam. None would question your vigilance in safeguarding the processing outpost. Nevertheless, it is insufficient. We must never forget what happened during the war. A single demon rose from the ashes of their worlds and brought the whole of the Covenant to its knees. We believed him to be dead before, but were proven wrong to our utter shame. We cannot afford to make that mistake again.
Well, a little too late for that one. Do I hear beeping? Ah.
Giuseppe, if
If you're still out there, I could use some help. We've stumbled upon a banished prisoner processing outpost some distance south of the Reverie. If the transport traffic is any indication, we've got more than a few of our people inside. The crew I've got, well, we've run rescue ops, but not like this one. I need your help to get them out alive. I need the hell jumpers. We're running real low on both personnel and second chances. If you're alive and can respond, I'd be in your debt. Again, I know, just throw it on my tab.
This game is so pretty. Like, this right here could be the thumbnail for the video, honestly. In fact, someone could just make a literally just any clip that just says thumbnail. It doesn't matter what it is, just so I have somewhere to point to. It's got a classic weapon people will recognize. Everything's all like detailed and nice looking, good lighting, all that. It's perfect. Okay. Let's get that Spartan core, which is inside. For those of you that didn't know how the grappling looks, the grappling hook works, you go the direction you're looking. So there it is. All right, I think I have 3 now. Do I have 3? I do. All right, fully upgraded grappling hook, and now I'll work on my shields after this. But for now. Let me get up high. Another core, which is right on the way to that, so let's go take care of that. Thank you, Cerudix. Thank you for all the clips you've been doing.
Come on, this way.
Got like an EMP ground pound, basically. Remember when everyone thought this game looked ugly? Yeah, my opinion back then, like, I am glad that they got an extra year to like polish it up and get it ready to release. But back then my opinion was, man, people, I don't know what the hell people were talking about. I saw the gameplay and I went, holy shit, that looks amazing. Because I wasn't really looking at the graphics and the lighting and all that. I was like, dude, the gameplay just looks fucking fun, right? It seems like a trap. Is this not a trap? Someone did a lot of fighting. I don't know what that noise is. Like, it's a massive improvement, don't get me wrong. I just don't think the response was quite as warranted, I want to say. Okay, hold on. What do I all get here? So this is what I'm going for now, but I want to see what else I can get. Okay, so just extra shield. Extra shield. Okay, so this just increases your shield all the way around. What's this? I haven't really used this too much. Second charge, that'd be pretty useful. That'd be very useful. I'm gonna upgrade my defense. I feel like I'm getting kind of just lit up. Yeah, what's funny is that as much as I like Far Cry 6, I actually think Far Cry 5 graphically looked better. I don't know if I'm insane. Maybe it's just the environment. I don't know. Location, I mean. Am I crazy? Oh, okay. Oh. think you're right, but you do prefer this art style? Compared to what? Like, this art style looks a lot better than the previous Halo games, but the art style didn't change.
No response on comms. We should check it out.
Little overkill. Going up. There we go.
Hostile reinforcements inbound.
Reinforcements, you say?
You've given these Marines hope, Chief. They'll remember that.
Oh, my bad, Chief.
Okay, I saw a skewer. Was that a special? Oh, okay, well, you picked it up. What do you have? Come here. Just a regular skewer? Okay, that's just normal then.
What do you think those beacons are for?
Okay. I already got this. Should probably go deal with that one. Can I fast travel over here? I can. Nice. How do I describe this in a way that's like easy to understand without like much thought put into it? It's like it's Far Cry with a deeper combat structure. That's not even really doing it justice or describing it well. Wait, didn't I already take over this? Hi.
Chief?
Yeah, this is already ours. It just didn't. All right, cool. Whatever. Go that way. I can fast travel there. I can't fast travel here, so I guess I haven't done it. How is it? It's really hard to tell whether you've done some of these or not. I see somebody watches GameSpot. I can't. There we go.
UNSC distress signal nearby, Chief. Marking the source.
Because no one is smarter than Bullet. That's indeed true. Oh, you moved. What? What? They're running into each other. I don't want to waste that on weak ones, but I guess I'll shoot two at once. Ooh.
Let's give him a hand. Contact, engage. Leave something for us.
Picking up reinforcements coming our way.
Chief. Precision weapons ready. Clean your visor, Chief.
I'm amazed I didn't kill that guy. Wow, it really didn't do any damage. I'm back. Oh, well, he died. I got one rocket.
All clear, Chief. The Marines are out of danger.
Shotgun. I got one rocket. I saw a Marine. Oh, wait, can I? What is this? Is this a different one? No, it's the same one. This is... Probably should just pick up the BR. Yeah, let's do that. I'll let them have that rocket launcher with one rocket in it. Alright, well, let's go.
Hopping on the turret. Let's hit the road.
Where are we going, sir?
Oh god, I got a guy with a rocket launcher in my passenger seat. This could end either very well or very poorly. How's the campaign going? It's pretty fun. I mean, it's open world Halo. So I feel like I should go do... I should go do the main mission, but... Oh, I get a special skewer out of this. Never mind, I'm going this way. I'm so ADD. I want to do the main mission, but I'm going to go get that skewer, so let's go do those things along the way.
You guys ever get tired of losing? Target down. You're about to get rolled. Heads are down.
Okay, is there anything actually here? I feel like there should be. This.
Look around you, brothers. The Covenant, the Forerunners, the humans. What unites them? A will to subjugate, to control, to enslave.
What's the move?
May their monuments crumble.
Alright, now where is... it has to be underneath, right? Yeah, there it is. I found it. Okay.
I'm on the gun. Let's ride.
Special weapons become kind of useless given that you can't save them for later. Yeah, it would be nice if I could do that. Unfortunately, I don't think you can, unless I'm wrong. Marines are either useless, incredibly helpful, or they kill you. That's the only things they ever do. Simple pistol. Got a cosmetic. You know what? I'll use the pistol. I'm running low on BR ammo. The pistol is undeservedly good. What? He jumped down. Okay. Let's go up here for a Spartan core.
Not a sports car. It'll do.
Where the heck is this guy? What are you doing? What? What? Rock calling of the Warhog. Alright, we got it.
Don't overextend, Marines. Let the Spartan handle the rough stuff.
Impressed with the Marine? I wasn't so impressed. They were pretty dumb. Not only were they dumb, but they ended up killing you a lot, which is really annoying. Ooh. Shit. Well, I got a rocket hog, so I'd rather have that for now. Everyone's dead here.
That was more fun than I thought it'd be.
Uzi. Thanks for following, Uzi. Where's the... Is it inside? Underneath? Is there a pathway? No. I wonder if there's just a door. Oh, I can get it here. Heat wave, so that's the first time I found a heat wave, but I don't really need it at the moment. I kind of want to use the sentinel beam, but the shock rifle is better. What are these? A hard light coil, interesting. Oh, that's a cinder shot. Alright, let's get up here. If they can follow me. The pistol infinite is pretty good. The bloom kind of fucks you over a little bit sometimes at range. Overall, it's a great pistol though.
I'm in. I'll take the gun.
If anyone ever tells you it's bad, tell them get good. Either that or tell them to use a controller in multiplayer. It suddenly becomes a million times better when you have aim assist. Your gunfire.
I'm detecting a new UNSC distress signal. It's pretty close by.
Hope you don't expect to walk out of here alive.
I made it.
I'm right down here.
Killing it. Engaging the target.
That Marine survived everything. I really don't want to be too close to them when this guy has a rocket launcher.
I'm not done. You hear me? I ain't done yet.
Hostile reinforcements inbound.
That's why. The Marines have not changed. Oh god, get me out of that. Rocket launcher is better than the cinder shot as much. Why did he get back in? What a dummy. I don't want to drop the cinder shot, but the cinder shot is really goddamn good. The rocket launcher is just better. Yeah, that was a lot of... Wow, dude, these guys are... Jesus, let's play some basketball.
Even after all they've endured, these Marines just won't give up. Neither will we. Don't forget, we've got a solid lead to follow up on at that dig site the Spartan mentioned.
I know about the main mission. Wait, why is this red? Just a flare, I guess.
Let's move.
They kind of give you like too many power weapons. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I hear this. More. Speaking of too many power weapons.
Oscar 128 is down. I repeat, Oscar 128 is down. We've lost uplink to command. Anyone hearing me out there? Does anyone copy?
Banished troopers, 9 o'clock.
Telemetry shot, so I have no sense of our position. All I know is that we're deep in enemy territory. Banished hardware is deploying from orbit faster than we can. Dug in and holding position. We'll head for the rendezvous point as soon as we've got a decent move.
Holy shit. Was it dead? I don't think it was dead. I think it just launched it off the cliff. Can anybody clip that? This is a propaganda. Oh, you can destroy these propaganda towers.
Tired of piling up all your decrepit warthogs as towering monuments to your failure. So, we found a better use for them. The Forge of Tish is melting them down for scrap, and the Armory of Reckoning is turning that scrap into bullets. So, next time you get shot, know that you humans played a vital role in making that possible.
Can I blow it with regular grenades? So I need to waste a rocket? Yeah, sure. That's the rocket I just reloaded. Cool. Yeah, the world is fantastic. Like, as much as people like to complain about open world stuff, when it comes to something like Halo, they have the actual worlds that you want to explore, the things that are that interesting. Most people asking for a pistol is nice to use, and the assault rifle is too. Yeah, the assault rifle is pretty good, but there's this good mix between, like, if you use the pistol, you can beat someone with an AR, but if you mess up, they can kill you, or you can use the AR and swap to the pistol because it swaps out pretty quick. You know?
We're in range of Ignovis the Devourer. So named because, well, he's a brute, so you can probably guess. Dangerous doesn't begin to describe this guy. Don't turn your back on him.
Darn. I don't know. Oh, he is a Ravager. Oh, shit. You are a problem. Stop. I'm out of ammo. Okay, I got him.
That handles the target. Let's get the rest of the squad.
I will never get used to that. Someone destroyed their voice doing the voice acting for that. Like, absolutely ruined it. I don't know why I'm not just doing this. I don't want to waste a skewer on a few weak enemies. More? Look how pretty this is. Apparently there's still some more left. Yeah, descoping always depends on the weapon. You can't get descoped with the pistol. You can't get basically you can only get descoped if the gun has an actual scope. Yeah, you just fucking stabbed them. I missed the original mail. Oh, what the fuck? What are you doing here? All right.
The Devourer is no more, and if his dossier is accurate, that's a very, very good thing.
I'm grossed out just thinking about it. so I'm gonna stop thinking about it. Great work, Chief.
I honestly thought that this AI companion would be way more annoying than she is. I actually like her quite a bit. Because a lot of people were complaining about her. Can't fast travel there yet. I'm gonna go over here and then make my way to the actual objective. Alright, so what's so special about this volatile skewer? I'm not gonna waste any ammo, but I don't know what's different about this one. The open world feel alive? Not in the sense that animals can come attack you and everything. There's pretty much only the Covenant and stuff like that. But it feels like the sandbox and the combat and all that's great. Projectiles explode, oh sick. And I love there's no fall damage. Alright, let's... So you can just yeet yourself like that. Alright, come here, you... Alright, here's the chopper. Chopper's back. The only thing with driving in this game is you have to be so afraid of if there's a cliff nearby. Uh-oh. I got it stuck. How did I get it stuck? That's the big... I can't back it up either. Ah, my chopper. You know what? Fuck it. I don't need it. Grappling hook's better anyway.
UNSC distress signal detected. More Marines in need of backup. Reinforcements coming our way.
Holy shit. I don't want to waste that on you. Oh god, that's a problem. I don't know how I didn't die there.
The UNSC's still
Aw.
alive on this ring because of you, Chief. Keep it up.
Let's get moving.
Alright, I'm fine with these weapons. Halo Infinite arcade cabinet. Yeah, that's in the multiplayer as well. That's in the Streets map. Can you explain what that skull is? I don't know what that's short for. Also, I stopped talking for a little bit there. Because I wanted to hear, or they say rare dialogue. Oh, sick. I wanted to hear the music. Because the music is so good in this game. Oh, I have upgrades. I forgot. Well, I need 2, so it doesn't really matter. Someone might want to make a quick clip and just say, like, music. Because I don't want to have to dig through this whole VOD to try to find the music. Because the music, I'm going to talk about the music for quite a bit in the video. Because it's just such a perfect mix. Like, the music is more Halo than any music I've heard since, like, Reach, I would say. Did I do this one yet? Nope. Let's go do this. The whole, reason... Oh, there's more ammo for that. No, I'll stick with what I got. The whole reason... Oh. Did I blow that up? No, I guess not. It's not even on the map. 19% on normal. There's a lot of content. You're gonna be playing this for a long time. Oh. What? I'm sorry? Oh, well, that just missed. How did I miss? I feel like both those skewer shots should have hit.
United by a sacred pursuit of self-determination.
Oops, sorry.
Aw. Can I blow this up? I guess this isn't... No, it's not an objective. It looks like it should be, but it's not. Okay. If that was a clip, I was going to be very upset. Wait. I hear a thing. I have like no ammo in this, so I'm going to drop it.
Bracing positions. Landfall on the ring in 5 seconds. Sound off, Marines.
You fucked up.
Not much else. Copy that. Soon as I blow the hatch, we fan out in pairs. The ring's already crawling with Banished. Be ready for anything.
I fucking love that I can do that.
Yeah. For all the trouble these things are supposed to cause, I guess I never thought the surface of the ring would look so beautiful.
Alright, hold on. Is this a special? No, it's a regular commando. I'll still take it though. Because I got a shotgun, so. Need something a little more range. There you are. Alright, cool. Let's go do the story mission. You're getting ahead of me. Yeah, I have a feeling that's why not many people are watching, because they don't want spoilers. I've been streaming for 4 hours, yet I'm like barely anywhere. How far out can I zoom out on the map? Is this the whole map, or is there more? Oh, I think that's it. I don't know if you end up going to a new map at any point. Completed. What? I guess that's where it started.
The Infinity's getting hammered by Banished ships.
Yeah. I wonder how much more she'll be able to take before...
Hey, that was too close.
Banished AAAs. How did they get set up so quick?
They came with a purpose and a plan, Spartan Vettel. That much is clear. Taurus leader to Victor 321, requesting a change to the LZ.
Destination.
Set us down by that Banished artillery. We're taking them out.
Hey, Kat, didn't you say that same thing last time you went into my stream? Is that literally the same thing? Let me just piss off everyone real quick. Stuck on rocks. Oh, that's a problem.
I'm picking up a number of repair bays and fuel silos. Take them out and we'll bring this outpost to its knees.
Hey, Kenny. I play the campaign with the mouse and keyboard, but I play multiplayer with a controller. So the ghost just sort of stuck there. Ow. Wow, I didn't do anything.
Put you in your place.
Oh, strong hand. I expected to hear the grapple jacks metal for you played too much multiplayer. Ow. I fucking love what they did with the grunt voice acting. It's so stupid. Alright, let's try this. Also, I want more ammo. There we go. Pretty strong. God, these shots feel so much stronger in the campaign. Oh, come on. Ow. Okay. You... Gonna get out of here. Ow. Oh, are you serious? Immediately domed. It's a Halo problem, but it's also mainly a problem with any shooter that goes crossplay. If a shooter goes crossplay, then they start adding a ridiculous amount of aim assist that really it's too much, and then PC players have a hard time competing. Call of Duty lately has been doing the same thing. Like, aim assist is so strong in the latest Call of Duty games. It even makes the time to kill feel faster, which is not the case. It's not like Modern Warfare time to kill. It's a little slower than that, but it certainly feels like it's that kind of time to kill. It was you that killed me last time. Okay. He had a fucking rocket launcher. What in the world is hitting me? Someone subbed Drake. God damn it. Here. Alright, give me your gun. It really does feel like the weapon balance is quite a bit better in campaign.
I'm ready. Let's go.
No!
I hear... I think they're inside. Oh, there you are. Oh, what the... What did that hit? Get fucked. Like, the Ravager is actually useful. And the multiplayer is just bad. It's depressingly bad. What the? I'm out of there. What is happening here? Give me that. Pick out Spartan Core. Hydra? Sure, I'll use that. I'm gonna let them talk so voices don't talk over each other. I'm pretty much done the same, Drake. I'm like 4 hours and 20 minutes in. We're 4:20. And I've only done a few of the story missions. Oh Jesus, that's a lot of buttons. A lot of shit to blow up. Oh, here we go. What? That almost landed on me. I think the grapple is probably the best thing they've added. It just adds so much to the game. Holy shit, there's so much of the stuff I need to blow up. Smooth up Hollywood stuff? Nah, I think the voice acting was as good as you were gonna get in Halo 2. Halo 2's voice acting was ridiculously good. This voice acting, those are also the brutes, not the elites. Okay, what am I doing here? Here we go. How do I get in here? Up top, maybe? Drop down from above? No. What do I have? Hydra, I'll keep the Hydra for what I'm doing right now. How do I get in there? What the fuck? I think I can't get access to it yet. I think I have to blow up some other stuff first. I mean, my options are make them work like in Halo 1 or the Halo 2 voice acting. I think the Halo 2 voice acting was... it's not really, I think, it's the Halo 2 voice acting was ridiculously good. Like, all the way around for everyone. They really put a lot of money into that game. Charizard! Like, you had to butcher your name to make it work on Twitch. Also, game is very good. Have you started playing it yet? Did you plug in your new Xbox, you little shit?
Never stop believing, Chief. Get us out of here.
1.7 and freaking flash.
Charizard, I don't... Alright. Jesus Christ, the voice acting. I have to yell at Charizard in front of the whole chat. So Charizard has a new Xbox. Oh, what is it called? Xbox Series X, whatever the next gen is. But since he's too lazy to plug it in, he's playing Halo Infinite on his Xbox One. Like, motherfucker, why? Just plug in the new shit. Like, actively having a worse experience because you're being lazy. Oh, is that? Oh, it's just ammo. No, that's just being lazy. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I thought I could pull it with me. You're not conserving anything. Whoa, I did not mean to shoot. You survived that? Oh, he died. Where did the... Well, it's not really what I wanted. I wanted the commando. You know what? Fuck it. No, I'll use this. Sure. So Charizard's logic of conserving is like, I want to use my Xbox One until it finally can't run anymore. Like, that's not how tech works.
That's all the fuel silos. Let's deal with those repair bays.
Hydra, nice. Wait, oh. You know, I haven't...
Someone check that corpse.
Marine does not give a fuck. Wait, what's this? That's what where I just was, right? Alright, here we go. I don't prefer either the Commando or the BR. They're both really, really good. Just don't spam your Commando. I actually feel like you'll run out of ammo with Commando slower than the BR, because don't spam it. Treat it like a DMR. Just tap fire it. How do I get in here? Where's the thingy to shoot to make this open? Is it here? No. Is it in there? Oh. There's a lift to get out of here. I don't know where it... Wait, is that it? There it is. What else is down here? Oh, they died. Okay, I'm in here. Ooh, give me that skewer. Oh god, stuttering. No, I'll keep what I got. No, actually, I'm almost out of ammo with that. He's just sitting up here waiting. He's just chilling.
Let's get out there, Chief. I'm ready.
Mr. Brute Shot? I kind of miss the Brute Shot too. Is there any, like... Is there any, sort of grenade launcher in this game? I can't think of any off the top of my head. What? Get the heck in here. Alright, where is that panel? There it is. Cinder Shot? Yeah, I guess so. Here, we did it.
Nice work. We're 2 for 2 on maintenance depots. Whatever the Banished are after with this equipment, their job just got a lot harder.
Okay, well. Guess now I can actually go do the main course. Oh, it was a Spartan core. I wasn't even actually trying to do that mission. I just came across it. I was trying to get the Spartan core. Alright, well. Let's go do the actual mission now. Settlement is considered an SMG. Well, I missed a data log. I mean, I don't really care about collecting all the data logs. I pick them up if they're there, though. So I guess I'll grab one. I don't think it was this way. It was probably the other way. Yeah, it was the other way. The grappling hook is the best thing that's ever happened to Halo. It's just so fun. Okay. If you upgrade a grapple, you can get to the floating island, and there's a skull with 2 very scary hunters. Where are you talking about? Here? I already did that. I don't think I've fought any hunters yet. I don't know where any... I didn't see any floating island either, nor did I see it on the map. I already got the... I got the skull at the first tower. That had the Craig Easter egg, which is really funny to me. Can I fast travel here? Yes, okay, good. All the way up on the map? Oh, that's not the first... Yeah, this is way... Like, this is where you spawned, is it? No, this is where I spawned. How in the world do you get way down here? Man, I just started wandering. Alright, well, I guess I'll go here. Halo? Okay. That was a little bizarre. Let me get out of here. How do I get out of here?
Lead the
Here
way,
we are.
Spartan.
Why did that guy do his best Batman impression? Alright, where am I going? I should probably mark it on the map. Can I mark it on the map? No, I'm facing the right way though. Is that a cliff? Angry birds. That's all I hear. I gotta go way up here. Near the edge? I think I might have already found it. Was it that white one?
Now we make him die.
God, the fucking grunts death sound effects. Ridiculous. Oh shit. What? Why did my weapon swap? I just had a different gun for reasons. I could pick that up, but I won't.
What am I looking at?
Frigate. Mulsan class. Hull identification reads Mortal Reverie.
If we're gonna make any noise on this ring, we need a base of operations. It's beat to hell, but it's shelter. Defensible location, no sign of banished activity. Yeah, this could work. Any Spartans in comms range?
Spartan Griffin is in range, but his signal is diminishing rapidly.
I'll keep it brief. Open up a channel. I think we found our rendezvous point.
I wanted to climb up, so I just started climbing upward. I keep pressing M to open the map. Okay, it's... Can I put up just a marker here? Okay, I can. Is this a cliff? Okay.
Quiet, all of you. The demon has arrived.
Oh, that's not the direction I want to
I have lost my mind!
Worked. Oh, that was a thing. I'm afraid after every ledge I climb over, I'm afraid there's just going to be a sheer fall off cliff on the other side. I'll let them do what they're doing. How do I get over there? That side, maybe? Maybe if I yeet myself across, I can get up there safely? I'm gonna try it from this side. Oh, I didn't get the slide. I need to start sprinting before I do that, I guess. I don't think I can jump far enough for that. Yeah, no, I can't get far enough for that. Look what saved, like, right before, too. That's funny. Drive the Warhog across? I don't want to deal with the enemies, damn it.
UNSC distress signal detected.
I
More
have to
Marines
deal with
in
them.
need of backup.
I love the voice acting in this game. It's so funny to me. Ow. Oh, it flipped over? What is that? The chopper is so awkward to drive. Like compared to the previous ones.
Thanks for the assist.
Alright, cool, we did it.
No hostiles in range.
That's why the Marines call you a legend, Chief.
Okay. I should be able to do this with the brute chopper. Although, is there any loot? No. It's like riding a washing machine. It's very awkward. It's super, super awkward.
You
All right.
Go in there, don't we?
I should be able to make this. Oh. Do that. That's what I needed. I should be able to make this jump. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna jump out and use my grappling hook. If I can't, then oops. Oh well. I can use one of those grenades, but I don't want to do that. Can you get the fuck out of the way?
Whoa, friendly fire! Friendly fire!
More than friendly fire, you're just dumb. Holy shit, I just... Oh, fuck. What? What? No, why did it stop me? What is that? I think there's an invisible wall. I think I can't go that way. Because it just straight up stopped me and wouldn't let me do it.
You're seeing this right now.
I'm gonna try it one more time and see. Well, that time I just didn't get a jump. Let me jump from over here where there's no rock or log on the way. Yeah. Yeah, I can't do it. There's a big invisible wall there, you can't make it. I don't know why they would put an invisible wall there. I wish this chopper was less awkward to drive. For like, why do you flip over for no reason? There we go. No, I need you. Don't go off the cliff. Alright. Can I make it here? Well, let me do it here. Or we'll just say no. Probably down there. But I'm gonna try right here first. I did just get a checkpoint. I saw it for a moment. I think there's an invisible wall on that side. And it won't let me do it there. I keep pressing right click to try to boost. Because I changed the controls for the love of fuck. The chopper definitely does not like the new engine. It's very awkward. Alright, now I should be able to... Yeah, there we go. Okay, I made it. Alright, now what's over here? What? What? Oh. Didn't realize I was that close to being out of ammo with that. So the water doesn't look particularly great. Call of Duty Ghost is better. Oh my god, my foot's asleep. Ow. Okay, there we go. Saving checkpoint. Just save all my ammo. I feel like I should probably have this. Why don't none of them reload their guns? Oh. Alright, later, Blender. Why are this? Oh. It just committed suicide. What are you doing up here? Free skewer, I guess. What was he doing up here? The fuck? I don't really know if there's anything on this island. There's enemies here, so clearly there has to be something. What way am I facing there? I'm facing up? Okay.
Something there. There. Here's one.
I don't want to waste my ammo on you. The fact that the guns just flail everywhere is hilarious to me. Kinda wish I had something similar to a wingsuit. Like some Halo sci-fi bullshit version. Okay, over here is what I'm looking for then. I love that there's no fall damage in this game. Who said that? Yeah, a shock rifle. I wonder if these enemies are just kind of procedurally generated, just placed here, because they've been put in some places that I wouldn't expect them to. Below where? Oh. Oh, I didn't mean to fall. Okay, I need a weapon. What the? I don't know where you came from. I need to get out of here, though. Jesus Christ. Fucking brute ruined everything. What? How far away am I? Why did you not give me a checkpoint? God damn it. I don't know where I would rank this campaign. I don't think I would put it above Halo 2 or 3. I think they're still just way better. Probably put it roughly right around CE. Alright, I'm gonna try to get a little different of an approach. Try to get it to give me a checkpoint. Can I long range this? Probably from down here I can. The problem I'm having though is I don't have enough ammo. You stop. Oh, I missed. Give me your shock rifle. Get me out of there. Hit marker. Oh, that's not the one I meant to throw. That's what I meant to throw. Stuck. Oh, I didn't want you to be closer to me. God damn it. How did that kill me? It was nowhere even near me. I have to go all the way fucking back, I think. Because it just doesn't... God fucking... Why? Why is there no checkpoint next to it? That's just annoying. Sorry, the map almost feels like unfinished. It's really weird. Oh, hi. No, not that. I don't want to do that. Wait, I saw... Got him! I can just use my ammo up here. Alright, give me that shock rifle. Oh, they can't even reach me. I don't even know if I'm actually hitting them, though. Yeah, they can't lob it that far. Yeah, no, I'm hitting them. Sure. What the... And now I get a checkpoint? Well, fuck it. Yeet. I want to see if this... Okay, that doesn't stun it like I was thinking. That's kind of what I expected, but... Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, well, there's one. I totally reloaded. You have an automatic? Holy shit. Oh. Don't get close to me now. I killed him. I want to be able to pick up their gun though. Fox bits. Found the skull. So what does that skull do? Is there a special weapon over here? No idea. Okay, well. I can look it up on my menu. Where? Skulls. Okay, that was the first one I got. Oh, okay. I assume these are not active until I go to the main menu and activate them. Alright, I'll check out that new gun. And yeah, I upgraded the grappling hook. I'm just gonna start calling it the grapple shot, because I'm gonna have to in the review. If I don't say that, people will just be like, it's actually called the grappling hook? You fucking fake Halo fan? I hate YouTube comments. Aw. I actually wanted to throw a frag there. Look at them all. Looks like someone painted them. Alright, hold up. Where am I going here? I'm going way over there. Actually. That's how I read a lot of those YouTube comments, though. There's a time to do the well actually thing. But that's not it. I clearly fucking know. What did you have? You had... Alright, let me pick up my disruptor back. Where'd it go? Oh, way down there? Give me that. This texture work is really bad. Oh. Wait, what? Actually, yeah, no, I'll deal with that. Yeah, Fox, how the fuck do you not know who Linkin Park is? You know, like one song, the meme song. You don't know their name. The fact that you don't even know their name is just kind of dumb. That's like almost. That's like worse than Charizard not knowing who System of a Down is. You're one of those people. I fucking hate you. You're the worst. Also, where is this this weapon? Well, I don't get it. Why would you not want to go? Oh, I think this is it right here. Why would you not want to look up the band if you like the music? I don't get it. Oh, huh? Easter egg. Holy fuck, that's a big bullet. I think 95% of people don't know who System of a Down. If you live in America, that is incorrect. That is very incorrect. System of a Down is kind of fucking huge. Where's this gun? Most of their songs don't have a long... That's just wrong. That's literally incorrect. System of a Down was fucking huge in the early 2000s, especially with like the impact they had politically. Toxicity released a few days before 9/11. They went from being played to hell to suddenly dying and becoming huge, like, big controversial band. Only if you're into music? No, that's not even true. System of a Down, you could not avoid it. All over the radio, all over memes, pop culture. System of a Down is very big. Let alone if you were in high school at that time. Also, yeah, I don't think there's anything here. So I'm gonna go back. Oh yeah, dude, I was super annoyed that Search did that. NFTs are really dumb. Yeah, also, what does not a lot of views even mean? If you mean like not a lot of views on Spotify, which is a very recent thing, compared to them being played to hell on the radio and then getting memed because of Chop Suey, which everyone still loves. Did I not get this? Oh, I didn't get this. Wow. I'm gonna go there and grab that real quick. House or a PNG of a... Yeah. No, I think you should go to the Art of the Monkey, clearly. God, I hate NFTs. Like, despite the fact that... Like, let's just for a moment... Ignore... Like... This is really hard to do. Try to ignore all the really, really stupid bullshit stuff about NFTs. How it's terrible for the environment. How the fact that you're just buying a receipt, which why would you do that? Everything about it is dumb. But for a moment, ignore that. The part that annoys me more than anything else is just how much art theft happens. Because I commission a lot of art. Right? So I don't want my art being randomly sold to some dickhead and my character's just out there or someone thinks they own my character. No. Fuck off. I didn't tell you you could do that. Wow, I really missed a Spartan core right next to me. Holy shit. And here? It's probably outside, but let me look over here real quick. Oh, what's over here? Assault rifle? I'll pick up the assault rifle, sure. Don't really use it that much. I almost shot him.
When you are, sir.
Alright, checkpoint. It is... right over here, apparently. Oh, there it is. How did I miss this one? And a unique assault rifle? No, just a regular one. It looked white. How many cores do I got? 3? Oh, I should upgrade some stuff. Probably should put it into that. I don't know what more I'm going to be getting, but more defense is good. I haven't really been using the sensor very much. Alright, what else is near me? Another core here. There's a secret back here? What is this? Just a little pillar. It's the cabinet. So this is also in the multiplayer on the streets map.
Spartan.
I wish I could actually play it. Oh yeah, I saw a bunch of Halo related stuff put in Destiny. I don't play Destiny, so I don't... Wait, where did he go? Oh, there he is. That's amusing. Alright, here we go. BR? No, I'll stick with... Wait, is this a different heat wave? No, it's just a regular heat wave. Why is it white? Wait, is it a different heat wave? Hold on. Yeah, no, it's just heat wave. That's different. I think it's different. I think it's a special heat wave. Because I don't remember it being white.
We're with you, Chief.
I don't know how I missed this one. Cool. Cool, cool. Alright, now I can actually do the mission that I wanted to do. What is this? I haven't done that yet, so I'll go here and do that one and then go do the actual mission. Because it does do more damage? Yeah, it looks different. Focus rifle from reach, but this time not awful. Yeah, it's... I feel like people kind of overblow how bad the focus rifle is. It's not optimal, but it's definitely usable. Wait, where am I going right? Up there, okay. Yeah, it's a neat weapon. I think people just don't like damage over time weapons. It looks like a sniper, so I think people just expect it to be a sniper, and it doesn't function that way. Oh, well. Honestly, that reminds me of the blimp in Homefront. Wouldn't be surprised if that's what they got that idea. Whoops. Right here.
That fob belongs to the Banished. It should belong to us.
Oh god, sniper. I don't know why there's two of you. Fucking. Oh, yeah, you don't get descoped in campaign.
Fire while he reloads.
This is an accurate. Oh, I just straight up killed him. Okay. Oh, that was bad. I'm out of there. What? Wow, what the heck? Get back here.
Bob Charlie is now a banished free zone. Hit that terminal and we'll make it official.
Give me that. Okay.
Fob captured. One more foothold for the UNSC. According to Banished records, we're right in the middle of some of their most active transport routes on the whole ring. These days, they mostly support Escherum's excavation efforts, but for most of the war, it was prisoner transport. Escherum's not going to be happy about losing it.
Yeah, I feel like it's more fun going on foot than going in vehicles, just because it's kind of hard to drive in the terrain, and also the grappling hook is just fun. Who needs Christmas music when you have Halo music?
LZ confirmed. Ready to deploy on your order, Chief.
What can I do for you, sir?
Chief, thanks for coming up. Walk with me. So this is it. When Halsey gives us the go, we head down to the ring service and you... Well, you do what you do best.
Always, sir.
And you believe in Halsey's plan?
Sir, we're detecting unusual readings around the...
It's an attack.
Multiple collisions.
Guardians?
I don't think so.
Captain Lasky, we have hull breaches. These locations.
We've been boarded. Sir, reports of banished raiding parties. Lots of them.
Banished? What are they doing here?
Making a mistake.
Actually, I haven't used the pistol in forever. I actually use the pistol. Okay. I see green and enemies down there, so let's go kill the enemies. I kind of wish the pistol looked a little more Halo, but it is a very good pistol. Shotgun. I won't use that for now. You have a rocket launcher. I'm gonna stun you.
It cannot be!
Give me that. Okay. Didn't want to have to waste a rocket shot, but I had to. Alright. Let's BRs and that. Okay, I'll stick with what I got. Replace Christmas music with Halo music. 100. That's how the world should operate. That's a lot of enemies. Damn.
Chief, we're in range of Captain Valkyris, a high-ranking brood officer. How about we ruin his day?
Don't really want to waste. Oh. Oh, almost out of ammo. It's unfortunate. Where'd your gun go? Give. Gun. For shotgun ammo. There it is. This is what I wanted. I saw you. Did he jump? I don't know what it's trying to lock onto, but it's not what I'm trying to shoot at. Save my ammo. Okay, they're here.
More of them, Chief.
He's not even shooting at me. Get the look back here.
Target down. Let's deal with the leftovers.
Let me get way up out of here. Again, let me get way up out of here. Damn, that actually reaches farther than I thought. I killed, I think, the grunt nearby him. Is that a backflip? Will you just sit still?
Great work, Chief. One less member of Banished Command to worry about. I bet the rest of the brass are terrified of you. And if not, they sure should be.
Ooh. Vintage Mangler. Is this just like a shotgun? MC is Spider-Man. Yeah, I mean, that's like what happened when Titanfall came out. Every game that had a grappling hook, everyone's like, wow, they're copying Titanfall. I'm like, that's, you know, it didn't invent a grappling hook, right? Like, that's not how that works. Alright, let's actually go do this objective now. Shoot faster? I have a feeling it may be like a shotgun. Can I... Oh, yep. That is definitely like a shotgun. I have so much ammo with this. Holy shit, look at the ammo. A big shoot.
That Banished facility up ahead. Looks like a mining operation. That must be the dig site the Spartan was talking about.
What that nap point is trying to point me to.
What are the Banished doing here?
They are doing exactly what they've been doing since they got here. Scavenging. Tearing everything apart to fuel this war.
How could they? They're ruining this place, and for what?
To win.
That already happened.
Oh, what? What are you guys doing here?
Take point, sir.
Is that a... Oh, this is a special BR. Nice. Is this a different one? I feel like this is a different kind. Please don't disappear. Oh, this is a regular one. Alright. Stronger BR, stronger Mangler. Dick site. Okay. Well, I can tell what's on your mind. For an open world campaign, the fact that you're still stuck with 2 weapons is not an improvement. It's Halo. What do you expect? I think it fits what's going on here perfectly fine. No. Okay, I made it. Like 2,800 points to unlock. Can you unlock things? I didn't realize you could unlock stuff. Like weapons to grab at any time? So I can just have... Okay, so they can drop. I can get a Marines to drop with new weapons that I want then, basically, right? Oh, of course. I should use these. I don't see any enemies here. Just a little concerning. How do I get in there? You expect new games with drastically different styles to have systems that match? I mean, basically what I'm hearing there is I expect new games with a different style to have the exact same systems as other open world games that I played before. I want exactly Halo, but open world is what I'm hearing. Like, there's no reason to change the core combat of Halo. It already works fine. Like, that's kind of blowing the problem out of proportion. What? Okay. How do I get in here? Like, you're allowed to have a different opinion, that's fine. However, Halo fans have a tradition of blowing problems way out of proportion. Like, as a reminder, just last weekend, the Halo subreddit had to be shut down for a little while because Halo fans were DDoSing devs and sending death threats because they were upset about the multiplayer. And oh my god, I get so fucking sick of that. Like, I've said it many times before, Halo has some of the worst fan base out of any games. People just get so angry for no goddamn reason. Like, it's a video game. Why are you so upset? Just play the game. I don't get it. Okay, I'm rambling and not actually playing the game. Where am I supposed to be going here?
It's kind of quiet, isn't it?
There we go.
There. That tunnel. The Banished must already be down below.
The problem with Halo fans is that it's more than 5%. Like, there's just more people than usual being shitheads. It's really frustrating.
This should be impossible. Forerunner alloy is almost indestructible. What do you think they...
Chief!
I guess we need to deal with that mining laser. Oh, and these guys. Looks like the laser's controlled up in the central structure.
Chief, the scanner just lit up. It was a trap. I knew it was a trap. What do I do?
What?
Hold position. I've got this.
Can somebody clip that melee not working? Because that is the same stuff that happens in multiplayer. It also happens in campaign. Oh, Fox bits, Terry bits. Oh boy, here they go. What the heck is going on here? There we are. Okay, oh, there we go. Hit markers in campaign, they did Halo terrible. Yeah, exactly that. Ooh. The Mangler doesn't really feel much different, so I'll take the hammer. I'm not really noticing much difference. I mean, I've used the breacher. I know it does more damage. I'm not noticing a terrible amount of difference. Alright, let's get in here. Nova bits. Also, Grub is in here. Whoa, okay. Sentinel beam, I'll use my ammo and pick that up. I like how the jackals like aim over the shield. They'll actually like change their aim. Alright, where's that? Give me that. Holy shit.
Looks like the laser controls are by that window.
Is this a special sentinel beam? This is way stronger than... What the fuck? Hold up. Yeah, it has a purple name. This is a special sentinel beam. I didn't expect that. Anything else in here? I hear a... Yeah. Ooh. God damn it. I'll keep what I got. That's... Nothing about this is special. They're the same. Okay.
They said only a human could open it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. They held my hand against the surface. It was cold. So cold it burned. I screamed for them to stop, but then it began to open. Slowly. Pieces moved, slid open, and then I saw her face. Oh, God, she was smiling. I am the Harbinger, she said. All that you know shall be undone. And do you know what he said? Asherim? He said, good.
Just give me a sec. Something's wrong. I can't shut it down.
Then we destroy it.
Way ahead of you.
There are 2 power regulators down there. All we need to do is manually expose each regulator's cooling pylon to trigger a cascade effect. And by we, I mean you. And by trigger, I mean shoot or blow up. You get the idea.
There's another skewer, but I got a hammer. Hey, another one of these. Oh boy.
The Master Chief has returned. This should anger me, but strangely it does not.
Explode the— holy fuck, that's a lot of bits. Gun. Ow, what the fuck? Throw that gun in there. Okay. Mangler. Oh, that's what was doing so much damage to me. I don't really have anything that can deal with that unless I want to just... Okay, that's fine. Ow. Alright, I'm out of there. Ooh, what's this? Give me that. I almost shot him. He was just shooting the ground in front of him. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, okay, I'm fine. Wow. Give me that skewer. Actually. Wow, I'm surprised it didn't blow up. I fucking love how far you can throw those things. It's blowing up over here. That doesn't get old. What is that? It looks like one like staff or something. Oh god, Nova and Fox bits. I somehow didn't notice that. I think I was too busy trying to not to die. Here we go.
That switch should open up the regulator. And there are the pylons. Take them out.
I knew I heard something. I wonder. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I killed them anyway, I think. Who was shooting at me? How did that miss? Ow. Oh. I love the grappling hook. The P-gun pistol you passed by so lame. No, the P-gun pistol, the disruptor, that thing's actually great. It's more effective in multiplayer than it is campaign, though, I will say. Oh. What am I stuck on here? Oh. There we go. Kobold's always trying to get attention. Oh. I don't want to waste ammo on that. Holy shit! I killed someone out of that. God damn it. What? Give me that. God, the sentinel beam is so good. Must be the I actually want to know like a lore accurate kill count for Master Chief.
That should do it.
One down, one to go.
Protect the dig site. God damn it, Nova. That's all I hear now. I move so slow. I wish I could use the grappling hook with a turret. Alright, there we go. Don't need that anymore. Holy shit, I have so much ammo for the sentinel beam. Jeez. Can we just melt people? The aliens count as people? There was movement. I don't know where it is now.
Now let's head back up and deal with the laser.
There he is. Alright, I can't reach him with it from here. Fuck it, I'm just gonna ignore them and go. There we go. What the?
Spartan's not so tough, I think. Break open easy. Soft inside.
Chief? I see him.
Holy fuck.
Checklock was nothing. Now you face darkness.
It's so strong. Whoa. Stick. Oh. I'm just gonna go ahead and get out of that. Way over there. Your shields come back. What am I stuck on? What the? Oh, he lunged at me, you fuck. Can I stun him? No, I can get rid of a lot of his health though.
This is really easy.
Doing that kind of cheeses him a little bit. Where the heck did I just go? Not what I wanted to do. Okay, well I guess that's just how you cheese him.
Didn't think we were gonna make it back there. Let's deal with the laser.
Yeah, try to tell me how to play, I'll do what I want.
You've done your part, now for mine. Watch this.
Is there a problem?
Of course not. Let's see what's down there. That laser was modified very recently to cut into the ring.
Modified? By who?
Definitely not by Bassus back there. The formula is very sophisticated. Whoever made the change, they didn't just modify the Forerunner architecture, they improved it. Oh, and there are a lot of Banished in the conservatory. They've been down there for days. We are walking into another trap.
And you left that till last?
Are you scared?
No. You?
Of course not. I've got you to keep me alive. Oh, and 63 millimeters of titanium alloy wrapped around our neural interface. I'll be fine.
Good to know.
Welcome to the conservatory.
I wonder what the Banished are looking for down here.
Let's go find out.
Another Spartan. Get me close. A drop wall module, deployable cover. Resilient, but temporary. Scan complete. This is Spartan Vidrana Makovich. Armor's been offline for 13 days. Cause of death is...
What?
An enhanced energy blade, same as Spartan stone. There's a pattern emerging. Chief, who's doing this?
We're going to find out.
Alright, what button do I have? 3. Okay. Okay.
Stop this!
Well, they all have shotguns. I find it really interesting that they all have bulldogs. I think it has more to do with the fact them being the Banished. Oh, the different jackal. Why is a hammer so fun? God, I want to know who the voice actor is that did the grunts. I wonder if they even have a voice anymore. Like, my God.
Looks like the Banished are trying to stop us moving forward.
Can you open it?
Of course. If you can magic up a terminal of some kind. Or find an alternative power source to get this door open.
Oh, there we go. Sound effects.
There we go. Simple.
Old Elite Death noises where they yelled for like 5 years. Oh, what the fuck? Land up there, please. Where did the brute go? I wanted it for the brute. I don't know where the brute is. I like the new design of those jackals. Did you really run all the way around? Okay.
Too bad, because I would feel particularly
Oh. I didn't want to get near that barrel. You had commando, I'll take that. Still have some hammer, so I'll keep it for now. Yeah, the grapple, the way it works is whatever direction you're looking. Which I actually love. I'll use a stock rifle. The spot rifle is so strong. Okay. Oh. God, that sneeze like came out of nowhere. What? Come here, you. Jackals never spoke English in previous games. At least I don't remember them speaking English.
Down, Spartan! Sandstorm, down!
Purple shit. Oh, new super combine? Disappointing. Oh, I thought that was a barrel. Oh. Okay. I need to find 2 of them. And here they are. Yeah, now they actually speak English, which is really, really weird.
It needs more power. Find another one.
Oh. Oops. Is there anything in here? Like a weapon or something? I know the energy thing is out there. I just want to see if there's weapons or something. Oh, the weapon rack. Just disruptors. Just like use the disruptor for a little bit. Nova bits.
And it's open. Come on. Let's go before they get really creative. Wait. Do you hear that? It's coming from up ahead.
Cutscene.
Open it.
Help me! This installation, the Harbinger, exile was absolute. How did she return? It's impossible. This cannot be. I need to go back. Find out what happened.
We should help her.
Maybe.
No, she's correct. I request your assistance.
Who are you? What's your name?
I am Despondent Pyre, monitor of this installation, and this is my conservatory. My conservatory. This is not right. Perhaps you would... Oh no!
Let's go.
Where?
Down there.
New enemy type. All right. Interesting.
What were those flying things?
New. Dangerous.
And Despondent Pyre?
New. Potentially dangerous.
See, you can be optimistic.
Oh, what? I want them to group up. Oh. Halo gremlins. Sounds about right.
Doesn't hurt. I will end you. This isn't.
Yeah. I like how they just get angry and then do something stupid.
Save me!
You ran at me and then yelled, "Save me." So for those wondering, the point of this disruptor is to do exactly what the name implies. If groups are grouped up, or if enemies are grouped up, this will do shield damage over time to all of them. It's more useful in the multiplayer, I would say, than the campaign. And people have definitely slept on it until they realize what it does. A little overkill for a gun. I don't see the problem here. What the?
Is that all?
Good sword, give me that. I guess I'll use this as well. I like how this is actually usable in the campaign. It's so bad in the multiplayer. Alright, I forgot I had a drop wall. That's 3, yeah. Haven't really needed it, so. Trying to give me range, I feel like I should probably have range. Ah, fuck it, I'll do it. There's the other one. Explodey ground bouncer. What? Are you talking about this one? Is the fire, right? Is that what you're talking about? For multiplayer, it's awful. For campaign, it's pretty damn good. Let me commit genocide in peace. Hold up, hold up. What did I miss in chat? Is Fox wanting to kill slaves again? Going to kill scientists? I mean, basically same thing.
I'll cut you down.
The recharges. There you are. He's sitting in the corner.
I will deal the blow. Cut it off.
Oh, what the fuck? There we go.
getting close to the bottom. Wait, listen.
Please, do not do this. It cannot happen. It is wrong.
I'll make you pay for this, Spartan!
Why do we even have so many fusion coils around? Oh god. Oh, almost out of ammo. Unless I can find one that's a plasma ammo refill. No. Oh, that's my... okay. Oh, the cinder shot. The cinder shot's pretty good. I never confused the cinder shot for the Ravager though. The skewer and the Ravager look pretty similar. Campaign list? Well, Halo 5's in last place. Then Halo 4, then Halo Reach. Then ODST, like really the only... the top four, in no particular order, is Combat Evolved, Halo 2, 3, and Infinite. For sure. Oh, that was supposed to be a sticky. Oh, whoops. You had a rocket launcher. Reach is better than ODST. They're looped together. ODS or Reach kind of bored me. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think it was bad. It didn't have a height like say. There was no level that was like the Silent Cartographer good, but there was no level that was like a library bad. It was just kind of okay all the way through.
This ring must not be compromised.
You do not understand what you're hiding, what you are, what compromise means.
Another Ravager, another Mangler.
Wish to you the location. The Endless can never return.
We are blameless. The Forerunners set this in motion. I am ending it.
I'm indifferent on dual wielding. It causes a lot of balancing problems in multiplayer, so I don't care too much. It'd be nice if I had it in campaign, but meh. Reaches your first Halo, explains why you kinda didn't like Halo at the start. Well, I mean, that's also because you're really stupid. You're also the same person that said Soul Silver is very boring and Black and White is amazing, so I don't know. Not that there's anything wrong with thinking Black and White is better than Soul Silver, that's opinions, but not liking Soul Silver at all is just banned. Punishable by death. No, I'll keep what I got. What's this? Oh. The game is playable elites,
Oh, no, we're too
automatically
late.
great game? Nah.
Something awful happened here. Plug me in. We'll figure this out.
Playable elites are great, but Reach doesn't have playable elites. I mean, it does, but not like that.
You know what I want.
Alas, I do, Cortana, and my mind has not been changed. This installation's weapons may be yours, but its secrets are not. It's protected, the containment facility in particular.
Containment? The Flood? Why would I... You and I both know that there are worse things than the Flood within this ring.
No, there's no way you could know.
So you've come for me at last. Why are you doing this, John? Why don't you understand?
The seal must not be broken. The punished cannot be freed. This can never be negotiated. There is no other choice.
Reconsider.
The consequences of your request.
Back to your conservatory, Monitor. What does that mean? What could be worse than the Flood?
Nothing good. Find us a way out.
On it.
Yeet! Oh wow. I'm so sad. How did that miss? They're shock rifles.
Remember when you said new and dangerous?
Uh-huh.
You were right. I'm picking up reinforcements coming our way. This is taking longer than I thought. Something is taking control of local systems. Where are all these skimmers coming from?
Is that what we're calling them?
Well, I was also considering flying octopus monkeys.
Skimmers it is, then.
How did I miss?
Hostile reinforcements inbound.
The door.
I know! The code is being rewritten, altered using a Forerunner routine.
Oops.
Hostile reinforcements inbound. I'm done. Come get me.
Yeah, I love how Master Chief just kind of is Master Chief in this game. Like, he never really changes. Also, they wanted me to move throughout this entire combat arena, but I didn't. I just kind of stayed, like, up top. Because I see man cannons, and I didn't notice them before. Ooh, command... no, I'll stick with the Sentinel Beam. Sentinel Beam's kind of busted in campaign.
What happened back there?
When I interfaced with the cradle, it unlocked something. Something important. Cortana was here 6 months ago. I could feel what she felt when you arrived. It was joy, fear, and pain.
That's a lot of death.
Chief, is that another... Something big went down in here.
Thruster.
A thruster module. Evasive maneuvers on demand. Now then, who are you? Scan complete. Spartan Theodore Sorrell, special weapons expert. Died 13 days ago, like Makovich.
The assassin.
Brutes. More than one. Whoever they are, they're proficient, well-trained.
We've got a score to settle.
A chainsaw-like weapon? I could see a Brute using that. The rest of him's gone, just his helmet. That's funny. Wait. Okay. Stuck.
Chief, that platform! We're too late.
Not yet.
What? That went between his legs. Whoops. I didn't do it. I wish the thruster was a... Okay, this is new.
You won't escape.
I like this thing. I like this thing a lot.
They were persistent.
Did they kill Spartan Sorrell?
Negative. His killers are still active.
Where the... Oh, here it is. Not the best combination of weapons, but sure. Right, I wish the thruster was like, I could bind it to an actual button and not have to like swap to it. Because the thruster is something that I want to be able to just do. In fact, I wish I could do that with all the abilities. I have a keyboard, just let me bind it to everything I want. Right, like why do I need to swap to it first? Just let me push the button and have it happen. Is it just me? Am I the only one that feels that way? Well, I mean, then you use a controller. Your opinion doesn't matter. That's not relevant to keyboard and mouse controls. Yeah, double tap would be great. Instead, it just swaps to it. Rude but true.
This elevator, it's taking us back to the surface. It doesn't make sense. Why come all the way down here just to kill the monitor?
The monitor's purpose is to protect the ring.
So why kill her?
No idea.
Xbox is best. You don't even use the latest Xbox. You're too lazy to plug it in.
Show yourself. I know you have been following me. We are not enemies.
Despondent Pyre.
She had something I required.
not the future.
You okay, Chief? I'm trying to get the armor unlocked.
Try harder.
The Forerunner's lies are at an end. I am the harbinger of the truth. The Endless will be found. They will ascend.
Now would be good.
I know, I know. 3,
The Reformation begins.
2, 1, go! Took too long. You could have been killed.
It's okay. You saved us both. That structure.
Yeah. Do you know what it is?
No.
The Harbinger said the Endless will be found. Maybe they're inside that thing.
Only one way to find out.
Am I back out? Okay, back on the map, and that's the actual mission. I'm convinced everybody in the Halo universe has a superiority complex. The whole Xbox One versus PS5 thing makes you chuckle. It's very dumb. It's always been very, very dumb. Like, I never understood. Oh, wait, how many points do I have? 0. Okay. I never understood it because it's like, okay, big corporation wants as much money out of you as possible. And you're like, but I really like big corporation, giving only them all my money. Like, what? It doesn't make any sense. What time is it? 9:20? I've been streaming for about 6 hours and 20 minutes. I could probably end the stream here. I am very, very hungry. And that's a good amount of playtime. Well, my feelers, yeah. Yeah, it's 9:21 here, so it's not too late here. But I have been streaming for a long time, and I really want to take a break, get some food. I think a little over 6 hours is a pretty good amount of time. Oh, so when you pause the game, that doesn't actually pause the game. Interesting. Saving checkpoint. Okay, I'm gonna quit out. All right, I'm gonna go get food. I'm gonna end stream. It has been fun. Hope you guys have enjoyed. You should be seeing a review of this game on Friday, so I got a lot of work to do. I really mean I got a ton of work I gotta get through. I don't think I'm gonna keep playing. I'm gonna play a little bit more, but I don't think I'm missing anything. I think at this point, about 6.5 hours in, I think you should have a pretty firm grasp as to how the whole world works and what the general plot is. Unless I'm missing something, please tell me if I'm... Don't actually tell me what it is, but tell me if something else... If I'm missing anything else. I don't think I am. But I think I understand it's just the Banished wants to take the mantle responsibility. Responsibility? You know what I'm saying? That's the main story, the main plot. The general map, get the fob, unlocks things around you, assassinate, take over some bases, then do story missions, find some collectibles. I actually think this is a really, really good idea, like a really smart idea the way they have this laid out. Because the story missions are just like the single-player linear missions we always saw in Halo. And then you have the open world, which is just fun to travel around, and you get like the best of both worlds. I think that works great in the Halo system. Why would they care about the mantle? Because they want it. Everyone wants to feel superior in Halo, I guess. Even Cortana wanted to take it in Halo 5. So, yeah. I don't know. Anyway, that's the end of the stream. Hope you guys have enjoyed. Get ready for the review on Friday. And then next Friday will be the review of Call of Duty Black Ops Declassified, which is already complete. If you have subscribed today, join my Discord. And you can actually watch the Call of Duty video like right now. It's unlisted, but it won't go live till the 17th. So that's a good like 2 weeks at a time. Well, really only 1 week. But yeah, just so you know. Anyway, thanks for watching. I'll see you guys next time.